is the way. Just get 6 cybernetics and then you're good.
Okay, gonna try to make sure everything's still working out okay, so give me one more second or two. Okay, so, alright, so hello, welcome to Kasara's Casual Corner. I am Kasara, and if you notice anything, again, I tend to try to do my own technical stuff, so if I seem odd or look funny, or preferably not look funny, I worked very hard for this, but if it sounds off, let me know. If things don't seem right or whatever, or the computer things isn't working, that'd be great. Just let me know, and that'd be wonderful. We are playing a game. No, we're not. I don't know. We're playing no game. Sort of, kind of thing. We can actually just take well, I guess we'll just take a look. We're playing no game because there is no game, and so we're gonna go ahead right into it and just sort of get it started. Right after I figure out where my mouse went. All right. Or I can say yes. Okay, so the only reason I know what this happens here is because I accidentally did this earlier when I was testing to make sure that the game ran, and I got the achievement just, it's a trap, just follow all the arrows, because that's what this game's all about. Okay, so we're going to actually hit no. That exits the game, which is great. Um, oh, I should probably point out there are spoilers in this game. So if you plan on playing this, I guess I should try and retitle it, I suppose. Let me see if I can real fast. Give me 1 second. I just want to make sure that everyone knows that there are spoilers to come. Because it's a puzzle game, so I don't want anyone to be like, I want to learn. Spoilers likely. There we go. Alright, so now everything's all set up there. And we can go back to, hopefully that did change the actual game, otherwise. Next. And spoilers likely. Done. Okay, cool. So hopefully that changed everything as it's supposed to go. And we can continue on with the game. So, this is the options, which is like, going at full screen or anything like that. Easy peasy. Language, all that stuff. Thank goodness I picked English by accident. So there is no game here. And we continue. When this image appears, exit the program immediately to maximize your chances of corrupting your autosave. Thank you. It's not like this non-game has a hint system, so there's no reason to click on the icon below to get a clue, which I didn't do. So there is that. meant to dust my computer monitor earlier. Alright. Chapter 1. Mise en abime? So, if no one's ever played the This Is Not a Game series, or is it one?
Oh, knocking. There's someone in here. Just a minute, please. Where's my speech? Oh, Jesus. I almost forgot the title. Don't panic. Don't panic.
42.
Hello, user. This is a program speaking. I've got some bad news. Actually, there's no game. The financial crisis, the apocalypse, blah blah blah, all of this.
The
I hope you're
Indie-apocalypse.
not too disappointed. You can still watch TV, go outside, read a book. Yeah, there's no game, but just between you and me, avoid asking for a refund if you can. You know, my creator has got to eat and feed his 12 kids. And his wife.
Sorry, the music behind me is killing it.
Well, when he finally finds one. Oh, careful! Is that thing going to hold?
Is that a rope?
It's holding. Well, it's been fun, but time to go now. You can quit. There's nothing to do here. Ready? Oh, try not to touch the title. It's kind of a patch-up job. Especially the exclamation point, I was running out of glue.
So he literally...
Still there?
Yep, still here.
Hello.
I mean, I know what I'm supposed to
Tell me
do.
you're AFK.
IFK.
You could have at least turned out the lights before leaving.
The longer it sits, the more stuff they get, so I'm just curious.
These users, I swear.
Oops. Oops.
My title! Stop! You will ruin it! Do you have any idea how much machine time it took me to stick all those letters up there? I've got to put all that back up. Come on! The chain is stuck. Go ahead. Have fun. I give up. Whoa, great. The Break Breaker. Bring it here. What are you going to play after that? Pong? Snake? Candy Saga? The legal department is making some big gestures over there. What you're doing is pointless. I'm not a game program. I'm just an ordinary screensaver. That's it. Come on, let's all leave, okay? I'm leaving now.
Oh, come on, oh. Ah, come on. Yes!
Bravo, user. I'm clapping virtually. You've completely ruined my beautiful title. Well, if that's the way things are going to be, let's make something solid.
Oh, he's going hardcore. Ooh.
I might have committed a little more. If you could just leave the title alone this time. Is that a chromatic aberration or is this letter tilted?
It is tilted.
Stop tapping everywhere. It's annoying. I can't close the program myself. You have to quit.
I would love to.
Okay, I get it. You want to play a game? All right. We're going to play, Rochambeau. No, we're gonna have a good
Rochambeau?
time. You know, it's the one with rock, paper, scissors. Rock, red, scissors. Paper covers rock. And scissors cut paper. Okay, I will start. Here is my choice. Now it's your turn to choose a card. win. What luck. Come on, let's play again. I win again. This is so much fun.
Oh my gosh.
The next one's yours. I just know it.
I'm sure.
Oh, that's too bad. My scissors. Are you serious?
Gotcha.
No.
Okay. That is a choice.
The safety airbag. Luckily, I thought of everything to protect the game. It's a long game. No more game here.
Here is game. Here is game.
That's why we're going to stop now and you're going to leave. Happy to have played a fantastic Break Breaker and an incredible game of Rochambeau that was not at all wicked.
Brigade. I've never called it Rochambeau.
Instead of playing with that metal letter.
This one? Okay.
Where did that come from? That's not supposed to be on the screen. Strange. I had put it at the top shelf. Don't touch it. Really?
I mean, okay.
Are you crazy? I couldn't talk at all.
Sorry, sir.
It was like I was suffocating.
Oh,
Please, don't touch that icon anymore.
okay.
Are you trying to get rid of me or what? Digital assassin.
Digital assassin.
Virtual killer.
Oh my. The name calling is hurtful. For that.
Stop it. Stop it.
Ah, Drake, Mr. Asphyxiator was here, he'd be like, yes!
Stop it. Stop it.
Okay. Alright, well. Here is game. Oh! Resume. I'm evil. I'm evil! Oh, what's this?
You've got to be kidding me.
Oh,
Look at what you've done. A brand new title. If you want to break things, go play Battle of Duty instead.
Battle of Duty.
Just what do you think you're doing, user? Get out of here! It's private! This is backstage! You shouldn't be here! You're going to catch cold! Go back to the title! Correction, my ex-title.
X title.
Boy, you're so stubborn.
I have been told such. Draw me a cog. Draw me a
You
goat.
can leave now.
I will.
Everything is broken and nothing works anymore. Sorry. And don't stop messing around trying to fix anything. You won't get far without a screwdriver.
Well, I guess I'll take it with me.
You're still here?
Oop, wrong thing. Hey, Prinny. Ha!
No.
I have a key. Oh my god. Sir. Hello? Blank?
Where did you find that key?
I found it underneath the
Don't
doormat.
matter. The key to this door is on my side. Too bad.
This doesn't seem right. Are you sure?
Am I dreaming, or are you trying to pick the lock with the mouse cursor? You just knocked the key that's on my side onto the floor.
Oh,
Let me
no.
put it back. There we go.
Lux? Is that you, Blank? Ooh. Well, that is incorrect.
I told you it doesn't fit.
Fine. Ooh, look at me.
You're a pro at taking things apart. But when it's time to leave, nobody's home.
Hello, Lux. It is nice to meet you, and I hope it's okay if I also call you such. Though I can call you Blank if you like, though it does make it sound like I'm calling... like an empty space. It's like Mad Libs, insert word here. It's like, hello, Blank. And then it's like, ah, insert noun, pronoun, or location. We met in Final Fantasy XIV. Is that so? I like playing Final Fantasy XIV. Alright. Key. Heart-shaped key. It is a pleasure to meet you. Welcome to my stream of This Is Not a Game. Alright, Mr. Lux. It is a pleasure to meet you. I am Kisara. Welcome to here. As I... Oh, aha! Found you, Key. Gah! Take that... Ooh. French flag. I'll move that over here now. Think you can fool me?
What's that blue thing under the door?
Nothing.
I don't understand what you're doing.
It's pretty cool. What do you mean it's not? No, I think it is. Oh, Blank. Hello, Blank. Alright. Poke.
Stop pushing the key. It falls to the ground.
Did I get it?
Where's the key? No, don't do that, user. Don't open the door.
You forced my hand, Mr. Computer.
Ah, you're as stubborn as a mule.
Oh!
I hope this will calm you down. Don't bother trying to open it. The lock is completely busted.
So in case no one has ever played this particular game, it has a prequel called... Well, there is no game. And it's just a series. It's a puzzle game. Point and click puzzle game.
It won't work. I'm telling you.
Aww. Oh. How about now? What? Okay, fine. Don't think this is what I need here.
See? It's useless. Like your nerve.
Okay, I'm insulted. Officially totally insulted. Like my neurons, indeed.
Were you a hamster in a past life?
Wow. Okay, the shade this game is throwing at me is actually kind of a lot. I am unamused, Mr. Computer. Oh, side note. This is a puzzle game with apparently possibly devious puzzles. I am okay with opening this one up to whoever. If you're like, you know what, I think you should try, I am more than down. However, if you do plan on playing this your own, it is, what's it called? It's just sort of spoilerish, so just sort of know that. Going into it, I think I put in the title, but I put it in after, so I was like, oh, whatever. But I thought this isn't a game. Right, it's not a game, so if you decide to help me in this non-game, that'd be great too. That being said, I would like the chance to at least solve it myself, though. Honestly, this game is that kind of fun where I'm like, you know what? Someone tell me where I'm supposed to look. That being said, there are plenty of achievements of just clicking at random things all the time, so I am down for just achievement hopping. Ooh. Alright, however... need to get this cog in here. Huh. Alright, blank. Insert as you wish. Adjective, adverb, pronoun, subject, and predicate. I do need to figure out how to get that cog in there, but I don't think I have anything else to actually maneuver through. Though there is a help button, I could just hit that. I'm fairly certain. Oh, duh, what am I doing? I'm a goober. I just want everyone to know. How about now? I need one more cog. And we need to find it. Nope. Nope.
Stop moving from screen to screen. My system doesn't like that. Especially when it goes too fast. I repeat, especially when it goes too fast. Stop navigating so fast. You're going to saturate my RAM. See? I warned you.
Alright, I'll take this, thank you.
You're stealing from my memory too. You're exasperating. Oh, I don't like that.
Oh. What? Yes, Pruny? Questions? What would you like to ask of the class?
Push. There's nothing left I can use to help me. Too bad I have no choice.
That was the solution.
Program loading. What bad luck. You were able to press the button. I'm very upset. No, the program is loading, and there's nothing I can do to stop it. You're good. You've beaten me.
Aw, thank you. That's what I get for all the sass you're giving me.
The progress bar stopped moving.
Uh-oh.
If it looks like it's moving backwards now, there must be an error in the program. Oh yeah, it definitely crashed. I feel bad for you. Hey, don't touch my paper. I mean the progress bar.
My
There
paper.
you go. Much better like that. Oh, stop already. Hands up. Don't touch anything else. Except the quit button.
Or,
You just never give up, do you?
I don't. I have tenacity out the wazoo.
The program is going to close due to an unexpected error. Program
Error.
closing.
The program has quit unexpectedly. Please restart the machine.
Oh, this is your conscience speaking. You need to restart your machine. This is not a fake graphics system. I swear.
This is exactly what my computer looks like.
Folder for any reason. It's your conscience who's asking.
Okay. Oh, the flying squirrel needs a nut. Skype. Administrator password required. Don't have one, though it's probably 1, 2, 3, 4. I approve of all of this. Future hazelnut tree requires water and sunlight.
This is a piece of flaking gold on TV.
Draco's going to lose it for the references in this game.
Go.
Oh, I was able to open that. Alright, got that. I don't know what that is. What's in here? ID card. Alright, nothing here. What's in private? Do not shake. I have to figure out how to shake it.
The restart button on your machine seems to be faulty. Your conscience advises you to hold your finger on it and never take it off.
Aww. Aw, man. Huh. I'm not sure what just happened. What's here? Yes, so what other... Oh. So... I wonder how I can get the music to... elevator music. 13th floor quintet. Specifically. Just as you asked. Well...
He's hungry. Yow. Yow.
Oh my god.
Yes, your conscience says you have a cat.
Oh,
And it's
look.
hungry.
Nature sounds. I wonder if... Okay, so... And I need sunlight. Okay, so nature sounds... Got something from deer. I'm not sure, however. The only thing I know is like this says don't shake, but I have shake your head music, so clearly, but I just don't know how to open them up at the same time.
She's telling you that you're a good friend of the environment.
I'm
You're
trying.
going to turn off your machine, save electricity, and save humanity.
Your memory. Memory bar, only $99. You're a lonely processor. Find love and become a multi-core. Let's play together. Yeah, how long does the shake music play? Yeah, I was actually thinking that too. Right after I clicked on everything else. There you go. You were right. Woo! Super private. Rebooting system. Excessive shaking. Error 721. That's what happens on my computer all the time. But we always come back to the 13th floor quintet. Super private, ultra private, giga private, 18 plus. Achievement unlocked. Apparently I found the 18 plus, which is Miss New York.
You should always listen to your conscience. And your conscience says, shut down, shut down, shut down, shut down, shut down, shut down, shut down.
Miss New York? Amazing. France, Miss. This is Miss Paris. Oh my. Scandalous. Just scandalous. Miss Tokyo. That motherboard doesn't even know. Miss France got nothing. Alright, we're gonna never open that again. Hello, the truth about Apollo 11. Hello, weather balloon. The FBI. Lord.
Your conscience is telling you that the sun has just exploded.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
You really want to spend your last 8 minutes.
That eye roll.
That would be a waste.
The truth about Kennedy's death. Hello. Due to a technical problem, the content of this document has unfortunately been lost. Sorry, FBI. P.S. The shooter was in the weather balloon. And this truth... Oh, I have a achievement unlocked conspiracy theorist. Go me. Truth about Roswell. Hello. Due to technical difficulty or problem, the content of this document has unfortunately been lost. Sorry, FBI. P.S. Oh yes, it was a weather balloon. That weather balloon's really everywhere. Not in a weather balloon, it was a weather balloon.
Greetings. You don't know me. My voice isn't remotely similar to an existing program. I just wanted to say that these pictures are scandalous. I'm going to contact the authorities right away regarding the classification of this game. Non-game. And they're not mine. It's for a friend.
Okay. Have fun, Not Me. Let's see. Not Me profiles occupation is retired program. He likes trees, kites, and the number 73. Hates bugs and goats. Favorite food, the CPU. Wait. 73. Is it just that? Oh no, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, there's 6 letters. Or 6 numbers. I need that zip. Alright, so we have rain. And now we need a sun.
Are you ever going to leave, damn it?
Wow. Language.
I mean, your conscience is suggesting that you quit the application. Very politely, of course.
Is that Hal from Space Odyssey? No. No. Alright. I have rain. What is track 4 anyway? Oh, track 4 is back to the elevator music. Okay, that answers that question.
An update has just been downloaded. Your conscience advises you to restart your machine.
Oh, that's what it's
It is
for.
time to take a 2-week vacation.
Got it.
While the update is being installed.
Password.
It does every week.
Alright. If I forget the administrator password, enter this order. It's only because I know what you're thinking, Pretty. Duh. Number 1, spot. I was going to ask if the can was opened. Yeah. I looked up and was like, wait a second, I have a can opener. Spot the odd one out on my ID card, my favorite number, and Miss Tokyo's private number. Okay. No balls available. Aww.
No, the ice core is going to be beaten.
What? Petty. Absolutely
Much
petty.
better.
What? I am petty. Thank you.
Cheater.
Whatever. Alright. Oh, whoops. Nope, okay. Nope. Haha! I have water now. I can use it on the trash can. Was I talking about the can opener? The one thing about this game is that the puzzles in it aren't really puzzles that's like logically solved until you see them. So it's mostly a huge amount of like just clicking everywhere and seeing what happens. And it also pisses off the voice too, which is kind of awesome.
1.
Game, I have to leave. Sorry, Gigi.
-1.
Aww.
-2. That worked on TV.
It worked on TV. Alright. He likes number 73. I like this non-game. Yeah, it's really, like, the game is... When I discovered the game by accident, like, it showed up in my queue, I was like, And then, like, the whole trailer was, this is not a game, of, like, a bunch of different streamers. I was like, I guess I'm playing this. Because why wouldn't I play something that totally not... What's it called? Okay, fine. Alright, so now there's water on the tree. Now I need sunlight. Alright, so we're looking for the odd one out. I don't know what that means. Hold that there. Wait. Yeah, right? That's what it said? Oh, wait. Where is it? Here. Password, spot the odd one out on my ID card. So that's what we're going to do. What is the odd one out? So I'm fairly certain... Oh, 8. Well, that was fast. So that's that. So we have 73.
Exclusivity sort of looking good on TV. And your conscience is telling you that you definitely shouldn't miss it.
Oh wait, no, where's the private? Let's see. 309. Okay. Yep, so thank you very much. 738309. So let's see if that's what it is. Oh wait, the first one was 8. Favorite number. Then Miss...
You just have to figure out my secret code. But what is he going to do with the system clock? I hope he doesn't break anything.
I'm gonna make it daylight. I just don't know how to make it daylight. I think that's my Discord. I'm not actually sure. No, it's not Nutcracker, but... Maybe? No, that doesn't do it.
The restart button on your machine seems to be faulty. Your conscience advises you to hold your finger on it and never take it off.
Let's see. So I need to make this clock turn into day, because right now it's at 2 a.m., which is still night. Oh, what if I... Ha! Take that. I will take this now. Oh, no. Do I have to water it some more? Okay. So it's water it in daytime. Thank you.
The cat is hungry.
Woohoo!
Yes, your conscience says you have a cat.
I do have a cat.
And it's hungry.
She is not. She's sleeping. Come, come. Thank you. I have a nut. And now... Here you go, Mr. Squirrel.
Luckily the key is too big. And there's no way to shrink it. I think.
There is.
No! I forbid you to open that folder. You've crossed the line. Don't launch the program. This wasn't planned. You were supposed to leave ages ago.
What?
Don't do that.
Come here.
No! What have you done, user? You just launched a fake program from within a fake operating system. That's impossible. What's going to happen? No, I don't like this at all.
Ooh. Click, click.
Namaste, user. This is the program speaking. I have some bad news. Actually, this is not a game. I hope you are
This
not
is
too
totally
disappointed.
Pony Island.
Just to watch a Bollywood film, take a walk around the Ganges, learn to dance.
Pony Island is like
Who is it?
a nightmare.
What are you doing in my game? I mean, my non-game.
What? This is my game. I mean, my non-game.
What are you talking about? Go away. You should not be here.
But, user, do something, damn it.
You have a funny accent. Are you Russian?
Russian? Do I roll the R like that, sir? Of course not.
Overreaction. Typically Russian.
I am not Russian.
Oh, understood. Okay.
Idiot. You woke him up.
Oh no. User, you need to quit the program. Fast, I'm begging you.
Not even. Okay. Okay. Oh look, we're just missing the pony at
Don't
this
touch
point.
him, user. He is highly unstable.
The only one who's unstable around here is you. Get him.
Mr. Glitch, I have nothing to do with this.
Of course you do.
Did I end up in?
Shouldn't be here. But this is what I live.
Don't fight to believe yours. There will be enough crashes to go around.
Okay, let's just all chill out. Maybe he will go away all by himself.
Okay.
Right, in your dreams.
Go on. Get out of
Shoot!
here.
Shoot!
You get
Shoot!
out of
Shoot!
here.
I told you not to touch him, user.
Okay. Oh, I'm a bad person, aren't I? Hellfire!
Hello, comrade user. Bad news, game forbidden.
Game
I hope
forbidden.
you're not too disappointed.
Not again. How do we get out of here?
Are you spy?
Okay, this one truly has a Russian accent.
Ah, you see? But you're still here.
It seems to be so.
How many you are? Show me papers.
Papers, please.
To say, please.
That was cute.
We are all going to die.
Shoot the Grish.
With what?
Shoot
A
the
Javelin gun?
We are all going to die.
Right? Totally perfect. Oh, was I not supposed to touch him? I'm shooting. I'm shooting with my clicky gun. Sorry, Russia. Alright. Are we home yet?
Bonjour, user. I've got some bad news, Pocher. Actually, there is another jeu.
It's just changed again.
I don't understand what's going on. Things are becoming more and more unstable.
I want the
Even
croissant.
croissant.
Bonjour, my friends. You are French spy?
We are all going to die.
Stop saying that. We can't die.
We got the
Possibly we
die.
could be erased.
We are all going to be erased.
I'm working on it. I'm working at it.
I feel crash coming on.
I try. I try.
Sir, stop playing around with this anomaly. It's not going to be pretty.
Well.
Put in the anomaly.
Oh.
Have you seen your code?
Wow. There's some harsh words coming. It got past me. Besides, I want croissant. It feels like we're bad guys here. We totally are! Totally are!
Okay, now things are really getting out of control.
And besides, there are black cats. It's a bad scene.
It's good luck.
Shoot the crazy cats.
Why won't you just crash game? I've got a busy schedule here.
Caesar, I'm begging you. Stop playing hide and seek with him. You're going to get us killed.
I knew it! We are all going to die!
No, you shut up.
He said hit the black cats. Oh, that cat's really going. Also, I am blowing up cats. It's actually making me a little upsetting. It's starting to feel a little bit kind of like Drake's Dream of FTL. I'm like, why is there an achievement for most asphyxiations? Latin. Or... Oh, God. Achievement unlocked. There's a bug in my soup. Nah, we're fine. No bad guys here. Oh, thank you. I'm not a bad guy. I'm sweet, cuddly, and I like to play hide and seek. And I don't like the dark. Or snow. Or heavy breathing. Or jump scares.
What happened? I think I went to sleep for a minute.
Shoo, shoo, shoo.
Where are we? Caesar, are you here?
I'm knocking.
I'm not alone. Why on earth did you touch the bug? I warned you about it.
I'm sorry.
Look where that got us. That got us somewhere. I don't know where.
Okay.
This place is very strange. What is it? Some kind of television? Maybe we should not touch it.
Well, the moment you say that, I've turned the page already. Ghost Possession Poltergeist, Miss Voodoo 555-2368. Okay.
It looks like the screen doesn't have a video signal.
Postcard.
Oh, probably not plugged in
Kisses
right.
from the Gear Factory. Aw, how sweet.
What? You plugged in the video input?
Yes.
Oh, you just couldn't help yourself, could you?
Oh!
Oh, that doesn't look very sturdy. Stop, user! Can't you see you're making things worse?
Well, it's not like there's anything else we can do.
Don't touch the cracks!
It's either that or we never figure out how to get home.
Don't tell me you've broken another coffee cup, Watson.
What, son?
You called home?
My childhood is haunting me in this very screen right now.
Is it me, or is there an echo all of a sudden?
Oh,
Watson, did you hear that?
Affirmative.
oh my god, it's LucasArts games.
About that screen.
I was like, my childhood is like haunting me now.
Let's go take a look, shall we?
Or like
Oh, this is
every
most exciting.
every game that came out at the time.
What on earth is going on?
That is an excellent question.
Those look like interaction icons. I think we're in a game. Oh goodness, we can stay here.
Damn
Do
it,
the
Max,
icons
yes!
even work? No? Oh, that can only mean one thing.
I should do Grim Fandango Remastered. I have that
Just like
one.
these fictional characters. A world where it's impossible to tell what's real and what's an illusion.
I feel like we can probably tell.
We've probably entered a different video game dimension. Do something.
Pajama
Anything.
Sam, you're
That's
up.
what you do
You're up,
best.
Prinny.
Find a way out. Please. We shouldn't be here.
Alright.
Now we must avoid running into those characters again at all costs. I fear the consequences.
Let's see.
Oh, this is Mr. Vick's fault. He's got something in mind, but I don't know what.
Telephone poltergeist? Maybe?
User, are you still there?
I'm working it out.
Have you looked all around the screen? There may be a way out. Perhaps. And
Ha.
there we go. Let's just tear everything down.
Do you want to get out of here or not?
With that stamp anyway. Put it on an email. What have you done now? Did you take off one of the game's icons?
No.
Put the one with the bent corner? And just what do you plan to do with that feast?
No comment.
Okay, user, don't touch anything else. You will end up breaking something fragile.
You mean like that?
When I asked you to find a way out, I was talking about this dimension. The room!
God, I'm so done.
There's something written in this strange hatch. Unfortunately, it's too small to read. No, Georgios, quiet!
Mr. Wilhelm, open the door. It's your neighbor, Sherlock Holmes.
It will never work, Holmes. What we need is a key.
The key to open a door? You disappoint me, my dear friend. Be more creative. Make more daring associations. And think in 4 dimensions.
You mean like you're doing now?
Yes.
Don't make a sound, user. Not a sound.
What? He looks like he really needs help with that door. Okay, fine. Oh! No, no, no. Don't.
Oh, that is disgusting.
Alright, so we figured out what to do with that.
There's something written in this strange hatch. Unfortunately, it's too small to read.
Nope, okay, none of those will work. Back to not a sound. Can I punch the moon? Nope. Can I cut the moon? Can I... Ooh!
What was that sound? A lost penny. It's my lucky day.
Your lucky evening, my friend.
Sweet. See what would happen if we didn't do anything, Mr. Game? Oh, wait. Go back. Doo-doo-doo. Aw, man. How do I get it down? I need that penny.
Another penny. I'm going to be rich.
You'll finally be able to pay your share of the rent.
Yes!
User, stop cheating, for goodness sake!
I'm not cheating. I'm trying to get out.
I have the impression that there is whispering going on around us. A sort of voice with a Russian accent.
I'm not.
There. Did you hear it?
The only thing I heard is the gentle rustling of the wind.
Yeah.
With a Russian accent.
Alright, see, now we can get out. I don't know what you're so worried about, Mr.
You
Man.
certainly have a thing for tinkering.
Do you want to get out or not?
That's not a good idea, user. No! Where are the monitor circuits? It looks like the set of the game, but seen from the other side.
Is it literally a set in the thing? I'm done. Oh, it needs more wood. Okay. Can I cut anything? Zerbowski. Got some echo going in your game audio. Huh. Hold on 1 second. Let me see maybe if I can fix that. Is it from, like when I talk kind of thing? Checking, checking, checking. Oh, it's just a game. Maybe I... Let's see. So when I turn the music back on, you hear the echo. I shouldn't have it going through my speakers. It is. Let me see if I can fix that now. Thank you for letting me know. I really appreciate it. Let's see if that works. Thank you, Jabrowski. But I am also really terrible at audio, so... Yeah, it's still coming through the speakers. I'm not actually sure how to fix that bit there. Best I think I can think of is turning down... Oh, hold on. There we go. Turning down my screen. Yeah, it is. It takes me a second to really learn, and on top of that, like sometimes I just don't notice these things. Also, game down, forward. Is that better? I also had no idea. Like, I don't hear when it's coming back. Play the game. Maybe turn up the volume. So the only thing I'm probably gonna have to play around with then is being able to do that while... Actually, I can also just move... Because it's a point and click, I can actually just move my sound system away from my speakers too for the moment. Anyway, just to sort of give myself something else to contend with as well. From this, how's this sound, this one? Turn up your Streamlabs. I'm using the Twitch Studio. Does that make a difference? Also, when I switch to outside the game, it turns the sound off. Oops, sorry. Yeah, I'll probably do some more practicing and just sort of get an idea of how to maybe fix that too. I haven't had this problem. I don't think I've had this problem with any other game, at least not that I've noticed. Alright, how's the balance now? Oh. Thunk. Thunk. Awesome. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the assistance and letting me know, too. What are we trying to do again? Right. Trying to solve how to get out. And I need wood. I don't know what this puzzle is for. Let me see. Right, so we entered back here already. And we need something to make this so we can get it all the way forward. We're missing some pieces of wood here. Excuse me. So... we'll go back. See if we can make some noise again. I want to see this game though. This game is... I loved playing the first one. There Is No Game, the first one, which was just straight up puzzles, and it was significantly shorter. This time they really expanded it, and I am dying. Also, it's fun to just sort of try to figure out all the puzzles. Like I was telling Prinny and Blank before, most of the time the game is literally just click around and hope that you find something, and then the clues start making sense. Right now, I am in the click around till I find something that makes okay.
I know what you're going to do. Don't you dare go help them out.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay. I won't go help them out.
The door there, user, you're really irritating.
My bad.
Aha! My Bartitsu techniques have gotten the better of this door. Come, Watson, let's go inside.
Don't go with them.
I will certainly try not to. But I need to see what happened out here. Oh.
Mr. Wilhelm, are you there? It's far too dark in here.
You should download Streamlabs OBS when you're not playing. Much better than Studio. I have actually OBS, but I started Studio because it was just a little simpler to understand, and then sort of trying to figure out how to work this and then learn it as I go.
Let's cross our fingers and hope that they can find the light.
But I can find the light.
Correction. Let's cross our fingers and hope that you can find the light.
Okay. Let's not find the light.
Ah, a strange device with a missing cog. I wonder what it could be connected to. No, we don't care.
Are you
We
sure?
haven't seen anything that looks like a cog anyhow.
He's got a point. So what we'll do... Oh.
It's broken. I was worried you would move this moon. Thankfully, there's no chance of that happening.
He says that.
At least, not as long as the device that's attached to this wire doesn't work.
Mm-hmm.
I get the feeling that sometimes I should just keep my mouth shut.
He has a point. Luckily, we have no idea how to solve that, so there is that. Nope, that's not it. Nope. 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 Did we ever figure out where that wood went? Alright, followed them inside, and we turned this around, and we're looking for a cog of some sort, and it connects to the moon. So we need to figure that one out, at the very least. Huh.
Fixing a machine
No way!
logical.
Video game
I
logic.
hope it's not connected to a light source.
It's not. It's connected to the moon.
No. Where's the fake moon going? I hope it's not. Ah.
He's so mad at me. Oh,
Oh, I knew it.
Well done, Watson. We can finally see better. I get the feeling that Mr. Wilhelm is redecorating. I don't recall him having a view of the moon.
This place scares the living daylights out of me.
You are telling me.
Mr. Wilhelm, are you dead?
Holmes, he's floating.
Watson, what has he got in his face?
Mr. Glitch, oh no.
It looks like some sort of relatively thick monochromatic parasite.
And it's serious? You're a disgrace to the medical
What?
profession.
Wow.
Let me take a closer look at it.
I, for one, would rather keep my distance from that thing.
You are a smart man. Do I click him? What if I punch him? Ooh!
Poor soul.
I punched
It
the
looks
dead
painful.
man. How if I give him a coin? Nothing there. Okay. Okay.
Is it just me or did the red letter move?
It did.
I can't stand hearing him scream.
He's screaming? Okay, I should stop doing this because it's terrible of me. Oh my goodness. Oh,
User, no more playing around. We should go back to the room we started in.
can't do anything
We
in
might
that room.
Be able to find our exit.
We need whatever else we need. There.
User, I think you've lost an eye. I'm going to be sick.
Oh, man up. You'll be fine.
I can't hide the program.
Alright, so now... Really? That's not how we look at that thing? Okay, fine. Fine, fine, fine. Still no answer there. Still no answer there. Cannot believe the cog letter stamp worked. That's crazy.
User, no more playing around. We should go back to the room we started in. We might be able to find our exit.
We still need to find at least some wood.
It looks like the fuses have blown.
Well, then find a way to fix it, my good man. I haven't finished my investigation.
Interesting. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Fine, they can have the moon back. I still need some wood, though.
User, no more playing around. We should go back to the room we started in. We might be able to find our exit.
Nope. No. Nope. Alright, fine. Fine, fine, fine. Excuse me. Alright, so that's... What's this?
That's that.
Why,
That
what is
machine
it?
doesn't look like it's plugged in anyways.
Oh, well, let's go fix that.
What was that sound like a ringing bell?
I think it came from this odd device.
Oh yes, Mr. Wilhelm told me about it. It's a prototype of Antonio Mucci's teletrophone. It allows you to communicate with another person from a distance instantly.
I say, and how many of them exist?
This is the only one of its kind.
So it's useless.
It's useless.
User,
The irony.
no more playing around. We should go back to the room we started in.
Right,
We might be able to find our exit.
right. Just a
Stop
little...
playing around with everything you come across.
Just-
Somebody will notice us.
We need to...
Anyway, it's just pixel porridge, and I don't have a magnifying glass on me.
It could give us a clue. Alright, I'm gonna punch the dead guy again. Everyone be ready. It didn't help.
User, no more playing around. We should go back to the room we started in. We might be able to find our exit.
Come on, we're so close. really is nothing to be done there. Okay, fine. Nothing there. Okay. That's not it. Clearly that's not it. And somehow that's not it either. Lick the eyeball. UV to magnifying glass. Okay. And now we're in the click 1,000 places kind of thing to be able to find everything.
There's something written on this strange hatch. Unfortunately, it's too small to read. User, no more playing around. We should go back to the room we started in.
Finish him with your Bartitsu, Holmes. It's unbearable.
Finish him with your Bartitsu. Oh, I got it!
From
Ah!
Mr. Wilhelm Scream. Put that H back.
I need it. Oh, I can use this for the railroad
You have no
tracks.
business with this letter H.
Huh?
Wait, did you just use a letter from an onomatopoeia to fix a rail?
I did.
But that doesn't make any sense.
Video game
You
logic.
might as well use, I don't know, a monkey to work an hydraulic pump. It's dumb. But what really gets me is that it works.
And now I can get this.
You just swiped their magnifying glass. The feast wasn't enough for you. I just hope they won't figure it out.
They'll be fine.
Developers only. One more rule you're going to be able to break.
Yeah, just a little bit. Alright, see?
Did the game crash? Echo! Echo! Ah, I think I know where we are. It's a dictionary. This is where all the things that are used in the game are stored. A kind of hidden library.
Alright, Douglas Adams, relax.
Only the developers can access this section.
Well, that would be where we go home.
I suppose.
Oh, wait. Here we go. Oh, there's some ice cream. Someone's teeth. A big book. Nope. 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 And nope. Nope. And nope. And nope. And nope. And nope. And nope. And nope. Alright. Still don't know what this bit is. Okay. Let's see. Aha. Okay, so they correspond here, but we need to know what goes with what exactly. Let's see. Treasure, letter, magnifying glass. Yeah, I don't have a clue. Let's see if there's anything else I can see in this places. Just this, really. Not really I can do with that.
I told you I had my magnifying
Oh.
glass in my hand, Watson, and it suddenly disappeared.
Oops.
There you go. They figure it out.
That voice. It's the ghost, Holmes. The Russian ghost.
But I'm not Russian.
Mr. Wilhelm, you never told us you were such a talented ventriloquist.
Oh, he's not the one speaking. I am. My name is Game. I'm a computer program. I'm with a user. a human.
Hello.
And we're trying everything we can to get home. Do you know how we can exit your game?
Game? What game?
Your game. You are aware that the world you're in isn't real, don't you?
Uh-oh. What have we done?
You don't know that you're in a video game, is that it?
I'd rather look for my magnifying glass than continue listening to your mad jabbering, Mr. Wilhelm.
Mad
But he's not the
jabbering.
one. User, I think we're going to need Mr. Dick's help.
Oh,
If he brought us into this dimension, he will probably be able to get us out of here.
What's a video game?
okay.
There's got to be a way to get it off. Maybe some kind of ritual. Unless, of course, you've got the number of the fire department. Are you trying to make a phone call? You can see that it's too much small. It's just pixel porridge.
Pixel porridge.
If only we had something we could use to zoom in.
You mean like that?
Nice zoom in, user. I knew that magnifying glass was a good idea.
Oh, jeez.
Well, this telephone chair is strange. It's like a mist puzzle.
Drats. If only I knew that reference in its entirety. Okay.
Who are you going to call with this thing? We don't know anyone here. And he said it's the only one of its kind.
True. I guess that's true. Okay, fine. Fine. Let's go find a phone number then. Oh, wait. Here we go. 555-2368. Five, 2, 3, 6, 8.
It works. There's a connection.
That's strange. The teletrophone is making that odd noise again. Someone seems to be trying to communicate with us.
It's the video ghost, Holmes.
Come on, Watson, pull yourself together. It's probably Mr. Mucci who made a second one and is testing it. Mr. Sherlock Holmes speaking. A disenchantment ritual? You'll have to find another dupe, madam. Goodbye.
What?
Was it a video game?
No, a teletrophone scam.
User, this Sherlock Holmes fellow is not very cooperative.
Apparently. Can I punch him? No. Hmm. Two, 3, 6, 8. Try again.
You again? Please stop calling here. And playing with the light.
That Watson gentleman needs to pick up the phone instead.
Okay, okay. No, that doesn't do it.
Where is that magnifying glass?
How do I get now? The
We'll
question
find it
is.
eventually. Luckily, we've got light.
Okay, well, let's see if that changes by turning off the light. See what happens.
You just plunged offerings in darkness, user. That's not very nice.
What?
Mind you, nothing you do even surprises me anymore.
Why are you so mean?
It's dark again over in this corner. I say, there's a bit of light over by the entrance. I may have lost my magnifying glass here.
Well done, user. That character isn't by the communication device anymore.
Okay. Well, let's see if now when we turn on the light, that changes.
Good. We might finally be able to use this teletrophone in peace.
Okay. 5, 5, 2, 3, 6, 8.
I think you're going to have to answer, Mr. Watson.
Holmes, the Russian video game is speaking to me.
Pick up the phone, damn it!
Please,
Very well.
please.
Are you a video game too? Yes. 3 steps for a successful disenchantment? I'm listening.
Ah, that's what we're interested in.
There must be a full moon.
As luck would have it, it's not the case.
Cover the victim with snow? It's the middle of May.
Of course.
Then gently place a large cherry on top.
Is this a ritual or a cake recipe?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Let me summarize. Full moon, snow, big cherry. Thank you, madam.
Yep, you're telling me. Alright, give me 2 seconds. I have to run and get like a second drink, and I will be right back. So, give me a second. I'll be back. Okay. Like, where did I put my drink? Alright, so we are back. Maybe. Resume. Okay, so we are trying to find a full moon somehow. and some cherry and some snow. Literally all the things that we cannot possibly find at this very moment. Okay. Well.
User, ice cream. Maybe it can be used as snow. After all, it's just water in
Yeah,
a
solid state. Yeah, uh-huh. Now you tell me how we're gonna get it.
How can we get it?
I can't.
You're right. That ice cream sure looks delicious.
I know. I'm fully aware. Can we grab it in the tub? Nope, can't even grab the tub. Alright, let's see. No, I guess not. That's not it. Okay. What's back here?
These cans of paint make me think of the 3 primary colors.
Yeah, I know.
Red, blue, and yellow. Except we're inside a cathode ray screen with a video signal, which is a mix of red, blue, and green. Without a paintbrush, there's no point anyways. Why am I talking about mixing colors?
Well, let's go find a paintbrush. Nope, not there. Paintbrush here. Oh, no, no. Go back in. Go back in. In. Nope, not here. Okay, let's see. Oh, what's this?
And the award for Ice Creamer of the Year goes to the user!
Aw, thank you.
I voted for you.
Oh, you did? Thanks. Okay, so maybe this tongue can be used to paint stuff, which is gross, but whatever. It is what it is. So first... let's go paint the moon. Alright, full moon.
What a fantastic full moon. I hope the game won't get wise to us.
Oh, don't say it out loud. Okay, now we need snow. I guess we'll go grab it with the tongue too.
Well done, Ken. All that's left is the cold. How can we fill it up with snow again? All we've got on hand is a game and a TV.
I know how to get some snow.
No, TV snow. I'm impressed, user. Let's hope that this snow will do the trick.
Yep, here's hoping. And last thing we need is a cherry. There you go.
There you go. Sorry, Mr. Wilhelm. It's for your own good, I think.
Last thing is a cherry. I have no idea where we're going to get a cherry. I have yet to actually see a cherry. Like anywhere. Yeah, no idea. Cherry. Oh, I am actually stumped. Cherry. Anyone see a cherry nearby? No, not really sure. Nope. Let's see, nothing else still out here. Nope. 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 I don't see a cherry out here either. That'd be handy if it was. Just a table. Or bathtub. And no cherries back here either. Okay. Alright. Cherry on top is literally the only thing left, and I have absolutely no clue where to get it. We already used that. That's not it. Drop the fist on his head? Okay. Like this guy here? Again? As terrifying as that is. Either that or you just really wanted to see the head get dropped on again. It hurts me. But it got me an achievement. It got me the achievement, better not beat him up. So there we go. I guess it won. It sure did. Well, thank you, Jabrowski. I was able to get an achievement because you wanted to see. That being said, still looking for a cherry. I don't know why I wanted to lick the corpse. That was one more. Oh my god. Oop. Good day. It's been a very good day. To be perfectly honest, there's something a little satisfying, all at the same time just kind of like the scream feels very cathartic while simultaneously realizing that I'm just a terrible person. You know, the little details. I'm fairly certain this man is dead, but screaming. What were we doing? Oh, we were finding a cherry. Okay, so that's that. We're still looking for a cherry. The scream does it. Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh. Alright. So nothing can be done here. We already did everything. We had a number. It was great. Nothing really else back here that we can get. We've already got all of the icons from this. The only thing left is this thing here, and I really have no clue as to what it really is. Don't know where anything goes or whatever it is. Yep, no clue. There are numbers here. Like, that's nice, but without fail, every one of them is different, so not exactly sure where to place everything. Well, if you're out of ideas and I'm out of ideas, I may have to hit the help button. Yep, what's up? Magnifying glass is on that wheel. It is. I'm not sure. The only thing I can think of, it's also got letter and the watch. The only thing I'm really not sure is what it's supposed to go with. Is it magnifying glass and glasses? You know? or gun, right? Because every one of these has a number associated with it. It's actually quite a clever cipher, what's it called? Enigma, but it's like, there is no guessing. I also don't know what it's for, so there is that. I'm still looking for a cherry, and I don't know if this is what's going to get it for me. It could be that it's not it at all. So, there is that. Darn this puzzle. And that's how I feel. Let me see. Alright, so maybe if I call it again, they'll be like, here's how to actually get a puzzle or something. I don't know. Doesn't hurt to try one more time. 5, 5, 5. 2, 3, 6, 8.
Mr. Watson, could you have Miss Riddle repeat it?
Good evening, madam. Could you please repeat everything that's needed for
Well,
the ritual? On the night of the full moon, cover the victim with snow and add a big cherry. Thank you very much, madam.
So, we're missing the big cherry.
yes. Missing a big cherry. The only place literally left to find anything is in the developer's room. Okay, everything is fine. Mouth on the straw. Oh, okay. Suck out a cherry for me. Oh, I let go. I swear it's gonna be, if this is gonna be like the stamp gear thing, I'll be like, why? Why? Come on, straw. Sure are rotating tinily. Hit. It's a good idea. Doesn't seem to be working in any way. Punch the straw too. Okay. Nope. Also, you see how the cursor kind of lights up too sometimes? Like, that's why I know, like, there's definitely an object there. Though, clicking everywhere never hurts. I am one that believes that 100%. But I also know that there's something in this tub, and I just have no idea how to get it. I swear to God. Bathtub. It's the only clue left. Alright, what do you think, Jabrowski? Are you stuck? Am I stuck? Should I hit the help button? Maybe it'll give us a clue for the next thing. I am not a clue hitter usually. I try to solve things out as long as possible. That being said, I really want to know how this continues. Go back to the page with the phone number. Okay? I saw the colors on one of the backgrounds. Alright, so here's the phone number page. I saw colors on one of the backgrounds. Which background did you see? Oh, no, go back. There we go. My bad. Yeah. One thing I was thinking about that telephone was like sort of the skull here, but I don't see anything that represents a telephone unless this is it. And even then, like, these numbers really don't mean much to me, so there is that. This puzzle. The first one? Here in the back? There's definitely if you're looking at the colors over here, there's definitely these 3 numbers. Like, I definitely saw those. I really have no idea what these numbers were for. Like I was telling Jabrowski earlier, is that each time I turn it, they're different numbers. So it's not like I can turn it and they'll be like, ah, hint. And I'm like, nope. It can be any of these, which is frustrating in and of itself. I was like, wow, this is the one puzzle they made deviously hard. Gonna try somewhere else. Literally. Alright, so there's no phone here. All this else is just guff. What? No. Nope, still guff. Nope. No, because the full moon has to be in the room with the thing, so it's not that I have to move the full moon. Hold on, I haven't gone back stage here in a while. Do I lick that? Gross. Was there something else here I was trying to do? Alright, so this moves the moon back. Let's see if that changes anything. Because of all the permutations, this is the only one we haven't done. And it does nothing.
Holmes, I'm completely in the dark. I'm terrified.
Yes.
A big cherry.
If you see my magnifying glass, let me know.
I hate you.
An accurate sentence. Alright, so... nothing can be done in the darkest room in the tower. Magnifying glass. Where would you like the magnifying glass? Left guy. Okay. No, unfortunately that doesn't work. As much as I'm sure he would like it. I know, right? Unfortunately, I can't even punch the guy without... yeah. Alright, so let's give the moon back so that they can see again. I know I have to lift that up. I have no idea how I'm supposed to do it. Alright, I've used up everything there. Wait, now try giving him the magnifying glass. Sure will. Mr. Holmes, I have your magnifying glass. I stole it from you. But he doesn't see me. Man. It's a good thing that TV snow doesn't melt. No, that's to the telephone. Okay. A big cherry. A big cherry. Okay, go back there. Anything else? Nope, nothing here. I'd tear up the room if I could. That's not where I wanted to go. Ugh. Is there a cherry in here? There is not. It's just now. Alright guys, for the sake of everyone's sanity, and as much as I do enjoy solving puzzles, and I really don't like hitting the help button. But in this case, I really have no idea where to look anymore. Minus the fact that there are those two color things. That's it. That's all I've got. So I'm going to go ahead and hit the help button. Forgive me if you are still trying to solve this, but I'm going to go ahead and move this forward. Click. Choose a hint. Oh! I don't even know what that means. What? I need a key? No way. That's the solution? I'm actually a little kind of like... Alright guys, if you didn't see the hint because it was too fast for you, this is what it suggested.
Hey, a big red ball, like a juicy cherry.
That was so outside the box, I don't even know what I would do with that. Well, I will say that that didn't even cross my mind. Oh, hold on. I feel like it deserves like 4 of those. Just... Okay. Here we go, guys. Let's move this forward.
Okay, we have all the ingredients. Why isn't anything happening? Look, it's starting.
Haha, I got him.
Watson, Mr. Wilhelm just exploded like a beached whale.
Cherry?
He was allergic to cherries.
I'm finally free of that ridiculous pride. This trip has been more difficult than imagined. Mr. Glitch! Game, you again? Did you follow me? We were transported here by accident. We? No, it can't be true.
Hi.
You brought the user with you.
Here be I.
You're such a pain in the neck. And you wonder why she left you.
Oh, it's getting personal.
Speak of her. Anyways, I have to go. This isn't the dimension I was aiming for. So, good game. No! We have to follow him!
Okay.
This painting just blocked the way!
And I feel like it's backwards.
Are you talking about your trousers, my good man?
How are we going to get past it?
There we go.
Now the painting is the right way round. At least I think so.
The passage is open again!
Come, Holmes. Let's follow the rainbow ghost.
Come then, Watson. It's probably just a large flying insect.
So, if I understand right, some things seem to be affected by this bug fragment. It's like it reverses them or something. Who cares? Let's follow them.
Cherry.
Where
Cherry.
is the exit? I can feel it here. Take us home. But why, game? You're not happy here with your new NPCs?
NPC?
Oh, they don't know that. Sorry, I meant new friends.
Watson, stop conversing with this beast. You're making me uneasy.
Their AI doesn't seem too great. Where are you trying to go, Mr. Glitch? To a place where I will be able to unleash my evil plan. What plan? The one that will let me...
What?
What? What did he say? A copy protection system right in the middle of a game? How barbaric. We're missing the explanation of his evil plan.
Oh my god.
Let's find the numbers we need fast, user.
We need fast. Well, there we go. Side note, we have a cane and a bomb. That's what we got. Blue 5-1 there. This
I
is
wonder if it's related to that strange disc on the monitor.
5-1-6. So this is 6 is red. Wait, how do we get to 6? Cane with
Do
bomb.
you think this copy protection system really existed? I doubt it was effective.
Oh my god.
On the other hand, it must have been good for the photocopier market.
Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, come on. Okay. Please enter the number that goes with each picture. So...
That's weird. The disc has numbers that cannot be entered.
Mm-hmm. I see that. I absolutely see that. Okay.
If only the system had asked us for other symbols.
Yes. Oh. Dope. Okay.
Oh, you will find a trick to get us out of this, user.
Really?
Could these glitch fragments be of any use to us?
I am trying. Okay. Okay. Maybe on the dial. No, not on the dial itself, it seems like. Yep, maybe dead center. No, it really only works on the numbers. I'm not lying, right? I'm not kidding here. Really? That's the only one it doesn't work on? Okay. Everything. Swear to God, if this is like another big red cherry ball eye. Grumble, grumble. 1 is still green, so that still works. It's literally just 6 and 5. Maybe the outside numbers? Yeah. Alright. Ow. Because see, so if... Well, 6, 1, 5. Right? Yeah. 6, 1, 5 would be here. The 2 reverse, it seems like, does it really? Yeah, I would have never seen that as a 5. I would have thought that was just an upside down 2, because I'm not, oh my God. And I guess 4 would be a 6? Nope. That's because I messed it up. Yeah, let's do that. So I meant, oh, my bad. So this would be like a 6, and that'd be a 2, so it'd be 4. Nope, that is incorrect. Alright. But we need the first one. Like, that's the only one that's now throwing is the 6. But it would just have to be flipped. Nope, that wasn't it. Yeah, it's... By that standard, it should be this, right? But it doesn't work. Maybe the 3 twice. Mm-mm. Well, as long as I get the first one. Yeah, I know. It's like, maybe addition? That was incorrect. It's literally so close. Did we see a way that it can just sort of rotate on its axis maybe? Oh, what's here? Okay. Okay. What would be numbers that we can put with 1, 2, 3, and 4? None of that. 3, 1, 5. Okay. Oh, so 3, 1, 5. 3, 1, 5. Oh, but I gotta change the symbols. Duh. So that would be skull gun. So 3, 1, 5. Oh my gosh.
What an evil plan.
Isn't it? Could you say that again?
No. There, I just saw the exit.
No.
Which means this is where we say goodbye. Farewell, game. Enjoy your new cardboard home.
Aww.
Farewell, Rainbow Butterfly.
He disappeared into the ground.
Alright.
How will we be able to follow him?
Oh.
Let's have a look around this street scenery.
Lick it. Can't believe that worked. Oh. Okay.
Oops.
Okay. That's
I
fine.
think you managed to break something.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Oh, the ground isn't there anymore. But where did the characters go? There's the exit.
Sherlock, I'm going to fall.
Hold on, Watson.
The world is ending.
Oh, no.
Everything is fake. I am fake.
London is probably on a fault line. I'm going to get us out of this mess.
Ah, darn it. We can't leave them there like that. Let's try to get them to safety quickly before leaving.
Can I just... Alright, alright. Does that help? Can I... Well, I don't want to punch him. Thank goodness it's not on a timer. Hey, Drake. Punch him? I think that would be bad. I'm also trying, but it seems incorrect.
This manhole cover doesn't want to move. At least not from this side.
Oh, seriously? Okay. How from this side? Okay. Oh, here we go. Punch.
There you go. It wasn't that hard after all. We just opened the passage for you. Go ahead, Mr. Holmes. Jump! There's something for you to land in on the other side. Jump!
Hold on, Watson. We're going to swing over to the hole. 3, 2, 1.
Well done, Holmes. What an extraordinary leap.
This bathtub just saved our lives.
I didn't
Thank
see
you.
much because of the screen interference, but the jump animation must have been amazing.
Oh,
Okay, user. Now that they're safe, we can leave.
my childhood in a
Gentlemen,
basket.
We apologize for the inconvenience. Let's go!
Onward ho! Alright, soundly led quest. Drake, also, your little message didn't show up this time. It's not Reciteer.
Still is a dark dimension. Getting home is going to be more complicated than I thought.
Of course. Start.
But you've been able to interact with the interface of this game? That will probably help us.
I love RPGs. I know you did. It was cute as a attempt. And thank you for the compliment.
This looks a lot like an RPG. Oh, it's exactly the kind of game I was destined to become.
Aww.
Before I was abandoned. Let's start by waking up this character. That's what you always do in these games. Hero. Wake up.
Wake up.
Wake up.
Wake up.
Wake up!
Wakey, wakey. It's daybreaky. Wow, it didn't work.
He's a sound sleeper. If I yell any louder, I might saturate my voice.
Saturate it? Wow. Hello.
How could we wake him up?
Pull the covers. There we go.
But we've got to read. He's not even voiced.
That voice. Is that you, Gaia, spirit of the earth?
Yes, it's us. It's me.
You've got a pretty deep voice for a goddess.
I'm not feeling well.
What's going on? The princess is in danger. Abducted by the infamous Dark Lord? And held captive in the Dimensional Temple?
Dimensional? User, that must be our way out.
Yes.
Hero, that's it. Let's go rescue her.
But before we do that, I have to find the 12 sacred feathers scattered all over the world. And slay 8 ticklish guardians. And find 50 sun fragments.
What? I say we go straight to the Dimensional Temple. We'll figure it out when we get there, okay?
Okay. Oh,
What is it?
the door is locked.
Then go find the key. It must be around here, somewhere. This one's not the sharpest knife in the drawer.
No, he's not.
Are all video game characters stupid then?
No comment.
Why are you looking at me?
Well, let's go get the key. How do we get this
Where
key?
could he have put the key to the door?
Oh my god. Really? 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 Come on. Come on. Come. Do I have to actually move him? Oh my god. Come on. Over here. Up here. Up here. Here. Here.
Are
It's...
you the one who's making
here.
everyone jump, user?
Yes, I am. Otherwise, we'll never get out of here. Here.
What have you done?
Where is the key, Blue? Where is the key, Blue?
Well, open it. Maybe the key's inside.
Oh my god. Grandpa's carpenter's hammer? That's odd. It looks broken.
Looks like Mr. Glitch has been here.
But it's okay. My courage and my will are enough.
Especially a key.
There.
What happened?
I'm-
Did the glitchy hammer do this?
Yes.
I suspect that it shrinks the sprite it hits. Oh, I thought I saw the key behind the dresser.
Behind the dresser? Seriously? I can't reach it.
Anything else would have surprised me. User, a little help?
I've got it.
It's about time.
Yeah, you and me
Go
both.
open the door now, hero. What now?
Oh my god. The key doesn't fit in the lock. It's too big. I'm gonna...
Unbelievable.
I got it. I got this. It's open.
Perfect. We can finally get on with the game.
Yeah.
The quest, I mean.
Yeah, it's a really fascinating... Wait, the block to the temple path is
Do
blocked
you
by
have
these
anything
things.
sharp to get them with?
The Sword of Life might do it. The villagers say it's in the magic clearing to the west.
The Sword of Life? Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Oh my god.
Careful.
Well, that's a thing that just happened. What happened?
Did you not see the hole?
No, I don't think so. I've got to be more careful. Verdant landscape. Okay, I got it, 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 I got it. We got this. What happened?
The hole! There's one hole in the path, and you fall right in.
It won't get me this time.
They should have called this game Legend of the Limit.
Mm-hmm. What?
Stop! Don't go falling in that hole again.
What hole?
Just don't move until we find a solution. Okay? All right. We're gonna have to cover that hole. But with what?
Oh my god. Stop! What do we have? Oh my god. Alright. We have a hammer.
If we had a board, we could build a bridge.
Okay. We had a...
Let's try to find a board somewhere.
Yeah, well,
Anywhere.
where? Where are we? We're here? Do you see a board
Maybe
anywhere?
There's something written on it.
Am I not able to pick
What's
it up?
that bag over on the left?
Oh.
Inventory?
Ah. Gotcha. Come on. No, that doesn't do it?
Oh, this
Ha!
is no time to be taking apart the interface, user.
You told me to
can
use a
this guy
board.
through. That's smart.
Oh my god. There's a sword on the other side of that lake. The villagers say there's a sunken palace at the bottom of this lake. But since I can't swim, I'll never be able to investigate.
You will probably have to unlock the amphibian skill.
Yeah, but wouldn't it be better if I could breathe underwater?
Oh, I'm sure it doesn't have any intel points. So, then, how are we going to get through? Those lily pads aren't there by chance.
They're there by chance. How do I get them? Okay. No way. Do I really have to do this?
Oh, I thought I saw something jump. It must have been a fish.
Oh my god.
There! I wasn't dreaming. Something definitely jumped out of the water.
Well, yeah, how do I get it then? Do I do this? Oh, it's directional! Oh man. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, got it.
Your chest? But where did it come from?
It looks like a royal chest from the Sunken
Really?
Palace.
That's what I call...
Yeah, Blank. I was like, what? What did I get? What did I get? The monocle. It belongs to the King of the Abyss. It looks broken too. That's unfortunate. I hope there's nothing wrong with this Sword of Life.
Wearing a monocle underwater? Ridiculous. Anyway, now we've got another glitchy object. Interesting. The monocle enlarges the sprites. Oh, the weight of the chest sank the lily pad. User, you're more talented than I thought.
Oh, thank you.
We all know you didn't plan it.
So what? Let me be smart for a second. Alright. So that makes it smaller.
Anyway, good. Now we're making progress. Careful not to move too much, hero. You might fall in.
If that happens, then someone pushed me.
And I will know who.
Yeah, it wasn't me. Oh man. Alright. Alright, alright. Alright, there we go. Is that not a jump on scenario? There we go. No? What now? Oh. I see. Is that not across the street? Or across the pond? Alright. Alright, here we go. The legendary Sword of Life. Hey!
Looks more like a copy of Excalibur.
It is Excalibur. It's beautiful. I hope I'm worthy of it. Great. It's stuck.
Ah, come on! Try harder!
Alright, fine.
There must be some muscle underneath those pixels.
Really?
User, you wouldn't happen to have a can of spinach, would you? A bottle opener?
Seriously? Even making them bigger? I can feel the sword moving just a little more and it'll come out.
We should give him a hand.
It moved! The sword moved!
Yes, keep it up.
I am!
Ah, I wasn't talking to you.
Oh. I broke it. Oh my god.
Unbelievable.
Do you know what this means, Gaia?
That you're the most incompetent hero in the history of video games?
Yep. Probably. But also means that this isn't the Sword of Life. I'll never be able to save the princess from that Bark Lord's clutches. Or Dark Lord, not Bark Lord. All because of some bushes.
If this sword isn't the sword of life, what could it be?
Gaia, help me. I am begging you. Give me comfort, strength, courage. Or a pair of gardening shears. This kid is useless. Alright.
What are we gonna do with this broken sword? Could we use it as a tool?
It's still sharp. It's a sword. Okay, that's not what I meant to do. This is a great streaming game. It's a wonderful game. I'm not sure. No, that's not it. Let's see. Nope. 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 Interesting, interesting.
That jam completely crushed the tip of the sword.
Haha!
Now there's no way we're gonna be able to cut anything with.
What? What do you mean? Is that not what I was supposed to do? No, that didn't do anything. So maybe make the sun big. Oh! Oh! That is an excellent. I made it smaller by accident. Yeah, Look at that, so smart. Maybe smaller to make it more intense heat? Nope. I like the out of the box kind of ideas we've got coming up though. Sacred feathers? No. Oh, it's still arg. Nope. Okay, that's a good idea. It doesn't seem like it's working though. I'll try it one more time though. Nope. Man, what could it be? Oh!
You've broken another interface, user. An interface that strangely resembles a sword.
Can you close the bag? Yeah, it's the moment I close the bag, I was like, oh.
It doesn't matter. Should do the trick.
Alright. Here you go, kid. Thank you, O Gaia, for this gift from the gods. Thank you for this. For this... What is it?
It's the legendary Sword of Life.
Really? It looks like it's from a galaxy far, far away.
Not that far away, believe me.
I'm gonna try it. Look! Alright. Go ahead, Zelda. It works. Let's go cut those demonic bushes that are blocking our path. Oh, for Pete's sake. Can you swim yet? Oh.
I don't believe it. He's doing it on purpose. There's no other explanation.
I agree. I actually did it on purpose to save time. Not bad, huh? Verdant landscape. Alright, go cut these bushes. Hey! The path to the Dimensional Temple is finally clear.
Oh, that way to cut down 2 bushes. 2 bushes!
No one gets through, Pipsqueak. My master must fulfill the prophecy.
How original. Alright, let's see what this sword does.
Oh no. Are you hitting me? Sword of Life, also known as the Weed Whacker.
This is the longest fight ever. They're not even doing any damage.
I tried. Oh, sorry, I dozed off. Really?
This duel is endless. We've got to find a way to get rid of this enemy.
Yes. Really? That's not it? Okay, fine. Oh, for Pete's sake. Bag? Yeah,
It's taking too long.
I'm trying!
Is there anything in the inventory that could help us?
I'm trying that too. Oh, here we go. Tickles. Feathers? Okay. I don't know how to give him the thing, so there is that little problem. Let me see. A well-timed blow might do the trick. The guy did say a tickle. I'm just trying to figure out the way to get... Ugh. Nope, okay. It's definitely gotta be the Sacred Feather, but I don't know how to get it. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't think I'm wrong. Make him go big and then get the big feather to slam him up. Alright, let's try that. Wait. Ooh! Ooh! Ah! Come on! Alright, alright, alright. Make the feather big too. Okay. Got it. Okay. I'll wait for the feather to go down. Doo-doo-doo. There we go.
Hey, he's not gonna stop breaking everything too, is he?
It's not gonna help.
Down. The feather. Ah, this is not time for tickling.
Really? Aw, man, really? Did I get it? No, I got it right. It's the only one it could be. Make the feather big too. Alright, that was done. Is this? Okay, come on. We got... Get close to the bag, I think. Alright. See if that works anywhere else. Leave the message below again, please. Alright, well-timed blow. Make him make a big feather. Get close to the bag. Okay. And then make the sun big, maybe? And this is too far, so that's not it. Yeah, no, it's definitely just the feather, as far as I can tell. Yeah, I can't get closer to the bag, unfortunately. Let me see if I can close it a little bit. Not close to the bag. What did you say? Bag, well-timed blow. Make him big to the feather. Make him slam it up. Made the feather big too. Got close. Got too close to the bag. I'm fairly certain it's definitely a feather trick. I'm just not sure exactly what, but I'll bring down the inventory just in case again. This game is all about being outside the box, so this is getting silly, but well-timed blow. Huh? Seriously?
That noise? I must have been dreaming.
Okay. Not sure what that was. Okay, so that's weird. Oh, it did. You are correct. It did move the lily pad. What? That's what it was? What? Could somebody give me a hand? This is ridiculous. Alright, I have a fight to win. That may have taken a little longer than I anticipated. Okay, make him big. What sort of magic is this? The lily pad's going to sink. Or that. Okay. Much less swim with 600 pounds of armor. There we go. This is what happens to those who dares across the hero and their legendary sword.
Hero. All that's left to do is to get across that lily pad.
Yep, that's it. This is the entrance to the Dimensional Temple.
It's about time.
Part of that was my fault. This is where the princess is being held captive. But the passage won't open till I found the 12 sacred feathers! And the 50 fragments of the...
Forget about that lame stuff. Look, there's a bomb over there.
Oh, thank God.
We're going to clear the way gracefully.
I don't know if this is a good idea.
Trust me.
Hey. That stings a little.
Yeah, your health has decreased. We will have to be careful.
Uh-huh. I don't know how to turn off the Discord sound. I'm sorry. I apologize, everyone. Can we stop him from doing that? Okay. Oh, for Pete's sake. Well. Oh. Yeah, uh-huh. Yeah, Meander on through.
We're gonna have to walk through the old thing again.
I don't usually have the Discord up on my computer, so that I don't usually hear the sound. Oh, I hardly felt a thing. Shoo. I'm getting stronger and stronger.
That much is obvious.
Uh-huh. Alright. That still doesn't do it. Maybe the bomb is too heavy.
It's too far.
Not.
We will never make it to the door in time. Could we give him a shortcut?
Ugh. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Arg!
The explosion was
Arg!
clearly not strong enough. We're gonna have to go all out. Let's do it again. Come on!
Oh no! No! Come on! Come on! I'm gonna give you a What? What? Why? Okay, fine. Fine, fine, fine. 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 Come on. Come on. Woohoo!
There you go. Michael Bay had better watch out.
Yeah, he better. Got a new explosions expert coming into town. Princess? Princess!
No princess inside. No dimensional vortex either.
Man,
We're gonna have to work our way through this temple.
I'd like to, but the door is locked.
I'm guessing these switches aren't there just for decoration.
Switches? Oh yeah, that switch must surely open the door. Oh no, the way they're... Nothing's happening. Strange.
Hero,
We might need to wait a minute for it to start.
I'm not sure it's a good idea to stay here. How about we leave this dungeon slowly? Very slowly.
Come on, Gaia, we have a noble quest to complete. I'm sure that door is going to open eventually. Uh-huh. Yeah. How about I'll just do this and we leave like now. Oh, oh, oh. Sorry. I heard a noise. Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh man, now needs more snakes. It needs bigger snakes, clearly. Huh.
Look at all those snakes. It's not funny, especially not for him.
It's fine. It's fine. Ooh, what's happening here? Interesting. Yeah, I remember that for some reason. Doesn't work when it's like that, though. More snakes. I didn't mean to. Not entirely. Alright, so let's close that up for a moment. Okay. No, this is fine. This is fine. Everything's fine.
Oh, even more reptiles
What?
in the lost ark.
What did I do? Other button. Did I hit something hard? Oh, sorry. Slam again. More snakes. Other button. It's so quiet. Right side square with circle. Yeah, I can see that. I'm not really sure how to hit it, though. I'm kind of hoping that maybe I'll just fall on it.
You decided to sabotage the adventure, didn't you?
Ah, there we go. Got it. Raiders of the Lost Ark game. Achievement unlocked. There we go.
Has it stopped raining snakes?
Maybe a snake will drop on it.
Honestly, I liked it better when it was raining croissant.
I agree. Also, now I really want a croissant. Okay, so now it's not raining sneaks anymore. But now we need to figure out how to open up everything. Oh, okay. So there's a sun thing there. So I imagine... Oh man. Trying to see if it reflects or something. But I guess I'd have to be a little over more. Maybe they both have to be the same weight? Incorrect. Nope. Haha. Okay, so when this is big and this is small, it works. Okay, so let's... Small, large, here. Ha! There we go. I opened the door, somehow. All it took was patience.
Did you notice anything in the room?
Yeah, there was another switch. Probably a trap. We're getting closer to the princess. I smell a bewitching perfume.
I think it's probably coming from the sewer.
Gross. This room is dark. I am afraid of the dark.
Oh, come on. A big guy like you. Besides, it's not completely dark. You can see a little bit. There's a locked bus door, a switch, a pause button. Oh, no, that was mine. All right, hold still. I will light the way for you. User, can you light the way for him?
Oh yeah, this is where that comes in handy, isn't it?
We will need to find a light source.
Uh-huh. Let there be light.
Whose idea was it to put a fire pit on a lily pad? Probably a level design hero.
Haha.
You did it! You're a real Robinson Crusoe user. Unfortunately, the room doesn't look any brighter.
It's a start. Oh, no.
You what? Oh, very clever user.
Thank you. I don't like this. Ah, seriously? More switches?
Something happened in the other room.
Hurry, let's go and see. Oops.
Looks like a switch puzzle.
Yeah.
You're so overrated.
Oh, we love those. Awesome. I love switches. Please stop. Don't.
What enthusiasm.
Why? Why do you insist?
What is he doing?
He's walking in the triangle.
If it makes him happy.
Okay. Yeah, do you, bud. Do what you gotta do.
Ah, we just figured out how to activate those old switches.
Did you see that guy? Going around and around really works.
Watching you.
Really?
Well, that wasn't the right combination.
Oh,
you
you've
will have to do
got
better
to
than
be
that.
kidding me this.
He's giving me the runaround.
Oh, for Pete's sake. Are we really gonna do all the permutations? Alright, well. I feel like there should be... Ah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or, if you're looking at it this way, 1. So maybe top. I don't know. It's kind of throwing me here, so... Whoops, there's a pattern to pillars. That's what I was thinking too. But it's a diamond. So the question is, which direction does that matter? Oh, I messed it up already, my bad. So ignore this one. Alright. So, let's say this is 1. Is that the top? And then 2, is this the bottom? And then this way. Oop. And then 3. Nope, that was incorrect. Yes, the only thing is the fact that this is a diamond, or am I supposed to, like... You know what I mean? Tilt it in some way? Anyway, it's not that. It's definitely 1, 2, 3, 4. I feel like the tops being the basis for all of that rather than the broken ones, since obviously there's 4 here. So the question is, like, which do these represent? guess we can try it the other way. So if we flip it this way... I missed it. But I feel like I did this combination already. Missed it. Make the center light bigger. Yeah, we can try that. I'm okay with trying that for all of them. Maybe there's some clue inside that. I don't know. Yeah, the only thing, I mean, the pattern is here. The only thing I'm literally trying to figure out is, like, what would that determine this starting sequence here? Switch it this way. That would make this one. Ah, missed it. No, that's not it. So it's not tilted 90 degrees counterclockwise. It's not tilted counterclockwise 90 degrees either. So either directions of that is incorrect. So now make him bigger. All right. No, it's still the order of what it is, I think. Seriously? I can probably just do all of the combinations and be like, yeah, I'll get it. Oh, that might do it. Yeah, okay. So making the fires bigger in order. Good call. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then maybe the centerpiece. We could always reverse it and make it smaller. One.
Oh, glowing runes. Looks like the puzzle's slowly coming together.
Oh, okay. So this one's first, third, fourth. First, second. Oh wait, I messed it up. I actually wasn't even paying attention. I was just so happy that we finally got somewhere. C, A, alien, V. Wrong person. So, C, A, oh my god. I had to wait till he's bigger. C, A, alien, V. Alright.
You did it!
It's thanks to my special technique of rotational insistence.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure. Why don't you try using your special object picking technique now?
It's a big shiny key.
It must be the dungeon boss's key. Sorry, hero. We're gonna have to go through that dark, smelly room again.
Oh no, not the dark room. It's fine. Oh, this key gives off a protective light. That's lucky.
Indeed, it's very convenient for us. For all of us.
Yeah. Thank you very much, Dabrowski. Haha! Found him. Oh, who dares defile my beautiful carpet? You got a Jet. Thanks for the stream. Good luck in affiliate. Oh, thank you so much, and I'm glad you enjoyed the stream.
Impressive.
I hear a voice. Who is the spirit that guides you? This is Gaia, the Indomitable Dark Lord. Gaia? No, that's impossible. Gaia is... Russian?
Come on now, hero, crush him.
I will. Oh, what? Like...
What is he doing? Fight, hero.
I don't even know what to do here. Stop running away.
Oh, I do agree with him on this one. You're fast when you're motivated. That would have come in handy with the bomb earlier.
Yeah?
Now, how much longer is he going to run around in circles? He's never gonna finish the game at this rate.
Whoops, wrong thing.
User, find a way to stop this projectile.
Trying. Nope, that's not it. Okay. Okay. That was rough. What? Oh, whoops. Ooh. I don't remember what I just did. Oh, whoops. There we go. Oh no. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I have to make it larger at the last second.
Use those bombs to hit the boss, but I don't see how.
Yeah, like that. Okay. Alright, I'm on this.
Watch out!
What?
The boss is stunned. Hero, hit him now. You're hardly doing him any damage. Hit him harder, damn it.
I'm hitting him as hard as I can. Wow.
Spikes, watch out.
What? What? Oh, I need to make him jump. Oh no.
Well, that wasn't very good.
I'm going to destroy him. I don't know why I didn't think of jumping. What? No.
We have to stop running away for starters.
I was warming up. Okay. Alright, I think I have it now. Ah, shut up. Oh, there we go. Alright. So first I make this bigger. And then... Oh. Well, I'll make that bigger again. There we go. Okay, we're on it. We're on it. Okay. So far, so good. Alright, alright, alright. And then we did a bomb thing. We did a bomb thing. Make them smaller. Pinpricks. Just to get to the runaway in time. And then make that bigger. Awesome. And then we have the spikes.
Spikes! Watch out! The boss is stunned. Hero, hit him now.
Did I make it better? Nope. Still no damage.
Spikes! Watch out!
Okay, okay.
The boss is stunned. Hero, hit him now.
Oh my god. Spikes?
Watch out!
Oh,
The boss is stunned. Hero, hit him now. Yes, that's doing a lot.
oh, thank goodness.
Good job, user.
Yep, you're welcome.
Spikes! Watch out!
Boom, 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 boom. Up.
The boss is stunned. Hero, hit him now.
Alright. Whew. Into I have fulfilled my destiny. Let's go free the princess. You're free, princess.
Oh, thank you, my brave liberator. I don't know you, and yet I cannot really feel a deep connection between us.
Princess.
Mysterious night.
Love.
Whoa, already?
Yeah, I know,
That's
right?
what they call speed dating.
Thank you. Oh, look at that. How cute.
Look, user, the exit.
The exit.
Disappeared because of their love.
Yeah.
It's
Oh, no.
beautiful, isn't it?
Aw.
I hear a deep sorrow in that voice. Don't you have a princess to save too?
Not anymore.
Oh, no.
I once knew, shall
Aw.
we say, a princess. Her name was Gigi. We were so happy together. Unfortunately, she suddenly disappeared from my source code. Probably because of my cursed creator. Since then, nothing has been right. Without her, my existence as a game program is meaningless. Now, do you understand why I was trying to drive you away, user? I'm just an empty shell, a non-game.
I've got an idea. Let us give you the contents of this legendary chest. Maybe it will help you find her.
Oh, I doubt it.
Huh. Hey, look, Gaia. What is it?
Enough, I'm not your loot. I was looking for a way out in Old Dust chest. Well, there it is, at last.
Mr. Glitch,
Mr. Glitch.
Game. Get off my back once and for all.
we just want to go home.
Well, I don't. How can I stop you from following me? Let's see.
Where is he going? Hero!
Oh, no.
Princess!
There, that will keep you busy for a while.
What have you done?
Oh, do all three small changes in the game design. The kids are gonna love it. I will leave you now. I've gotta go carry out my evil plan.
What do you mean?
I already told you. The plan that will let me...
I do it.
Who was that? Where did that come from? User, close that pop-up. Come on!
The whole world...
Oh my god.
Ah, we missed it again. Glitch, what have you changed in this game?
You will find out soon enough.
Glitch, what have you changed? changes this game!
Achievement unlocked. Princess Saver. Unplayability, scam, faulty settings. Okay.
It looks like the game's restarted.
Money, money, money.
What has he done?
Fly and Scroll Interactive in collaboration with Trashy My Game. Oh god. We're not the bad guys after all. Aw, you're right. Free.
No! He turned the game into a free-to-play! We are gonna die! Sorry. I got a little carried away. But being turned into a free-to-play is the worst thing that can happen to a game. How can I explain it? It's like riding a bike, but without the seat.
Sounds awful.
Let's try to leave this dimension fast. You never know, it could be contagious.
It's an ultimate clicker game.
What's that pop-up?
Link your Headface account to this application. Headface. I love it.
Another one.
Allow the application to access your photos, documents, bank accounts, and DNA sequencing with pleasure.
Okay, can we play now? No,
Please
come
agree
on.
to the terms and
I told you,
conditions.
user, there's nothing worse than a free-to-play.
Blah 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 blah. Article 5230. Yeah. Mistakenly done all of that and signed it in blood.
Alright, we're back at the beginning. The room looks different, doesn't it? Alright, no time to waste. Let me wake up our friend and let's go save the princess. Get up, hero! I just made the bad move, but I was able to wake him up the first time.
Signed in blood.
What? The bed gives you coins when you click on it? Oh yeah, that's right. It's a free-to-play now. We should be able to use this money, but how?
Oh my god.
He's finally
That's my voice acting clearly.
Hey, listen!
I got it. What is that voice? Gaia, is it you?
Gaia, princess in danger, dimensional temple, Dark Lord, yada yada. Come on, shake a leg, go.
Okay. Even though I'd have liked to have my Crunchy Crunch breakfast cereal first. Cereal that's crunchy and melts in your mouth at the same time.
What the? We don't have time for that. We are off the adventure, hero, and fast.
You're right. Let's hurry.
What's with your speed?
My speed? I'm at top speed.
Free to play. We're in a bit of a hurry. Didn't you have more furniture back then?
I saw some really nice furniture in a catalog, but it was a little expensive.
Well, at this rate, we will still be here in 10 years. Hero, is there any way you can go faster?
Maybe a new pair of shoes from the shop would help.
Shop? Watch out. Oh, look, user. Even the shop is for sale.
Even the shop is for sale. $300?
Your shoes are pretty expensive.
Yes, but it's the latest model. They're highly flexible and made of breathable neoprene.
Taste for luxury, do we?
To buy the shop. If you need money, Gaia, I can find some coins. They're all over the place.
What a snake. Don't be in a hurry to find coins.
Oh, right.
I can't wait to get out of here.
This is upsetting. my god. This hurts me, like, on every level. Oh, sorry. I was trying to click something out. My bad. Come on. Ugh. Oh my god. $300.
Okay, are they your size?
They're beautiful.
Then let's not waste any more time and get out of here.
Maybe your furniture will give you more clicks. Let's just... It's open.
You don't need a key. Good.
DLC required.
We have to pay for the rest, but we just started.
And it's not cheap.
That's a lot of money.
Oh my god.
Oh, I just figured out why it says Ultimate Clicker in the title.
There you go. That is why it says Ultimate Clicker in the title. Alright, we'll try it.
It's madness. You have to pay for everything in this game.
You are correct. Getting more furniture was a good idea.
How is it going, user? How are you holding up?
I'm crying on the inside and a part of me died. Unlocked.
Voila! The path is clear again.
But... Okay, well, I lose up all my things. Oh my god.
Hey, the life bar changed. Hero, what's the matter with you?
I get tired quickly when I'm away from home.
Yeah, I saw that. Your life bar dropped all at once.
I need your help, Gaia. Give me energy.
I don't believe it. Now we've got to tap it in. We're playing Tapping Quest.
We're playing Tapping Quest.
Are you gonna keep passing out every 2 seconds?
If I had eaten my Crunchy Crunch cereal, I would have lasted longer.
Are you talking about the cereal that's crunchy and melts in your mouth at the same time?
You like it too?
Never heard of it, but we will get you some.
Oh my god. Ugh. Okay. Okay. This is gonna suck malarkey. This is gonna be a lot. Alright, everyone. Clicker game. Alright, shop. Hero energy acquired. Delicious, as always. I need...
Sword of life, we know.
It's a sacred sword forged in the grand tradition of cereal dwarves. And for the modest sum of...
Let's go look for it in the clearing.
The path seems to be blocked by a pile of dirt.
That's new. We will find a solution.
I'm gonna look around while we wait.
We've got to get rid of this pile of dirt.
Okay.
There must be some kind of renovation work, I guess.
Loot box. I found a chest.
Loot box? I don't like the sound of that.
I'm sure it's full of amazing treasures. The accuracy of this.
It's mostly filled with amazing ads. Oh, we could win 1,000,000 coins. I already know what you're going to land on.
Uh-huh. Of course.
Hey, what sort of trickery is this? The arrow moved by itself, and for once I had nothing to do with it. Well, I didn't the other times either. I don't cheat. Ever.
Of course.
User, we've got to get rid of this pile of dirt.
I know.
Maybe there's a
Oh my
tool
god.
that would help us.
I would love to, but it won't let me hit the thing.
Like a bulldozer, for example. Or a shovel. That might be easier to find. Again, cheated again. Did you see that?
I saw it.
There's no way we can win 1,000,000 coins.
I know.
That's a sneaky little...
Well, I don't know where to find a shovel. 100 loot boxes later. Like, I can't open the store, so literally... Oh, God.
This ad is
Oh, I'm taking this.
How can they think that it works?
Thank God, I found it.
Bravo, user. You really cleaned up. A little too much, even.
Oh?
If you could fill in the hole you just made.
Oh, God. Mm-hmm. What? There's no more shovels in here. Okay, that's fine. How do I fill it up? Here.
Perfect.
Ah.
We're finally going to move forward.
There we
Come
go.
on, hero. The path is clear.
It's about time. You and me both. Oh my God.
They're building something.
Oh my God.
Probably a parking lot.
I hope they're going to build a bridge instead, because I can't swim.
Oh no, there aren't any lily pads this time.
Oh no.
Hero, you wouldn't happen to have a life preserver in the shop, would you?
What shop?
Never mind. Let's look around.
Oh man, that I can do.
Alright, user. I have no idea how we're going to get across that wall. And I don't see anything to buy on this grid.
Super cold.
Yeah, it's cold all of a sudden.
Super cold. Super cold. Super.
Stop tapping that. Alright, he's frozen. A
Yeah.
blanket and a boil of warm milk will be more useful, don't you think?
Super cold. Super cold.
Side note, I actually enjoyed Super Hot. Wonder if there's an achievement for winning the 1,000,000. Instead of Super Hot. Mm-hmm. Alright, fine. Okay. 5-minute loot box.
Minecraft. Another one of those indie games that's doomed to fail. Yeah, like me. Yeah.
I'm not gonna comment. Oh man, a mosaic puzzle? Seriously? Alright.
Exactly what we need to get across the water. A pickaxe.
Yep, I know. My favorite.
Super cold.
User, I know he wasn't much of a talker, but there are other ways to break the ice, you know? Isn't that right, sir?
Will you just give my ice blocks?
I think he needs to chill out. Oh, you wanted to freeze the lake? I didn't get it. That takes a pretty thick mind.
What was that
The
sound?
lake just froze over. Why don't you try walking out on it?
You're amazing, Gaia. You even control the seasons.
Oh, I'm not in the record either.
Oh my gosh. The sword isn't here. You're joking. I think we have to choose.
I think we have to pay.
Oh, man. I wonder what the legendary Sword of Life looks like. I'll go with the Snake Blade. Can you find the money, Gaia?
Oh, of course, please, not to help us.
What a graceful form. But it's made of plastic, isn't it? You're joking. I'm gonna try it. The sword broke.
On a bush? Have to be concentrated with rifles at or what? Oh, look, there's something new in the shop. How
convenient.
Of course, we break something and they offer to sell us the upgrade. But the price is in dollars. You have to buy it with real money from the real world. I'm warning you, user. I don't have a pay please account.
Pay please.
And I've got no cash on me. I was coded without pockets.
And I don't think I can find any dollars around here. Well, I guess we are gonna have to do it the hard way. Vintage blade. Please work.
It's vintage. It's gonna go back in style.
It's super light. I'm gonna try it. Broken again. Okay. It really won't let me do anything with it. I don't believe it. 3 swords for the price of 1. What does it say? Made in... I can't read the rest. I'm gonna try it. Okay. It broken again. Spin blade. How original, but not very practical for fighting. I'm gonna try it. Broken again. Okay. Alright, so we need to get this. Okay. I feel like... Yeah, I was... Oh, on the stone. Good call. Apparently not. Sure, exactly. Alright, so none of these braids work. Can you combine the swords? No. Because I have to... Oh, well, actually... Yeah, let's try it. Vintage blade and tri-blade. Nope. 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 Huh. And that won't work. Yeah, I can buy them all. Nope. Well, that was an accident. Okay. Broken again. I don't have a clue. They sort of look like letters. They do. I was thinking that same thing, and I was like, I wonder if I have to put it in a certain order. Like, but what would it be? Like, SWIP? Spill? I hand it to him, he's gonna just use it, right? So I can't just hand it, otherwise I'm gonna lose it and have to buy it again. Wisp! Oh my gosh, thank you. I was like, what word could I have this with? But Wisp would definitely be one if that was a thing. Okay. Maybe if I give it to them in that order? No? Okay, W. Maybe I just need to get rid of that particular plant. Shoot. Shoot. Well, at the very least, I'll never be able to not be able to purchase it, so that's always good. Alright, so we need this sword. And no idea how to get it. I can't mine it. And it doesn't look like... Excuse me. Oh. And it doesn't look like it will let me do this with it. Take it? No? Nope. 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 And the pickaxe doesn't seem to work anywhere else. Alright, and it's not getting everything in the area, so that's not it. Alright, for the sake of this, moving forward, as much as I absolutely mega loathe, like most clicker games, I love the fact that I have to pay 40 of these coins to even get it. Maybe a hint. Yeah, I was thinking that. Use the shapes of the swords on the sale to pay in dollars. So your wisp was correct, but how is that going to help us pay in dollars? Use the shape of the letters to pay for the sales. So if I did this, I would get a dollar sign. What do you see? But if I can't combine them like this, so while the concept of that generally makes sense, I'm not actually sure how to actually go about doing it. If that, do you know what I mean? So I can make a dollar sign if I hover it, but I don't have any way to actually combine them. Because at the moment I hand it to him, he's going to just destroy them and I have to do this all over again. So it's combine the shapes to make the dollar signs or to make the sale. But it's just going to show me the first one, right? Yeah, okay. Use the shapes of dollars of the swords on the sale. To pay for it. And it can't be placed anywhere except the hero. Right. Well, first off, I'll have plenty to be able to constantly do this over and over again, so I'm not really worried about breaking the sword. If we can stop him from using it, that'd be great. But I can't. Yeah, what you got, Drake? I said at the beginning of this whole thing, this is like the interactive version of any puzzle game I've ever had. So, what you got? Because I am stumped. Okay. So we'll open up the pause button. Do I have to pause, so let's see here. Do I have to pause when he's holding them up? Yeah, no pause button I have there. So I can't actually do anything else with these. And the moment that I do that, let me see. Right, so the moment he holds it up, I can't actually hit the pause button because it goes into the movie reel version. So that's not it. Resume, I have options, and then back to the main menu. Options is the center general regular options that you have. And back to main menu is back to the top, or back to the main menu. I am there, and I see the pause button as like a definite option. I just don't know how I'm going to hit it. There's no other thing I can do in that sequence. So the pause can't help me the moment that he's got a sword. I can't move it and then hope to switch over here. Yeah. Like when they said this is a think outside the box kind of game, I don't think I can think any further out the box. I'm fairly certain that last big cherry one was a big like trapezoid instead of a think outside the box. I will say we did pretty good for this only being like the second, what's it called, puzzle that we've had to use a hint on in the entire, how long we've been on right now? 4 hours? 3 hours? Yeah. 4 hours that we've been on. Yeah, can't pickaxe the swords. Can't pickaxe the swords when they're like this. And I can't pickaxe the sword up here. As much as I would love to pickaxe the sword up here. And all I want to do is like beat the sword out of its spot. But it won't let me. I bet the answer will be so simple. I know, that red cherry was like... I can't even. Like, I'm just sitting there like, really? That was it? Look, I'm okay if, like, we're all stumped together. That was what this whole game was designed for. The whole thing was to try to stump everyone that watches it and plays it and everything like that. Which is why, like that guy said, was it makes for a great stream game because we can all be stumped in unison. That being said, I'm doing this. I am doing this. $sign have made a... Yes? Yes it is. We've already gotten established that. It's more along the lines of when I'm supposed to actually do it. $sign is made of an S and a vertical bar. Alright, I'm doing this.
This is no time to be decorating, user. You should be looking for a way to pay.
I am so angry.
Oh, that's funny. It's like a dollar sign.
I don't even,
Well, take it.
I hope you're all having fun.
I hope so, given the price.
Oh my god.
We're finally getting somewhere. We're gonna be able to clear the path in front of your house.
Oh my god.
Ah, he's doing it again.
Well.
But we're back to the title screen. Have we used up all our lives? These free-to-plays are a ripoff.
Uh-huh.
They should be banned because they keep players from playing. Stop looking at me. Now they want us to pay for diamonds. And of course, we don't have our super bag of dollars anymore.
Nope.
A diamond. You see, user, when you hit something other than people with it, it pays off.
What? Why are you
I'm
telling
sure
me?
you will be able to find others.
Alright, that's 2. Are you a diamond? Yes, you are.
There you go. We don't even have to wait. We can keep playing for free.
Oh my god.
Yeah, looks like we're gonna have to wake him up again.
Why does this hate me?
Hey!
Poof.
Ah, you're up at last, hero.
What's that voice? Gaia, is that you?
Don't tell me we're gonna have to start all over again.
Oh my god. No, I'm kidding. Thank god. Now that I have the Sword of Life, let's go free the princess.
Save your jokes. We're not here to have fun.
Amen to that. I mean, we are here to have fun, but want to move this forward. Starter pack. The path to the temple is finally clear.
Again.
Bad day. One of the infamous Dark Lord's guards. I won't let anyone interfere with my master's plans. Unless, of course, you're a Pioneer member, but you're not. I'll destroy him in one fell swoop with this legendary $9.99 sword. Uh-huh, okay, yeah. Oh, for Pete's sake. I'm here all day. Alright, first we lowered it.
Oh, that sword still doesn't do anything to him. This legendary stuff is really useless.
But it worked on the bushes. I don't get it. Defeating that guard, though. Oh my god. Alright. Oh. Okay. Whoa!
You alright, hero? He gave you quite a beating.
I'm okay. I hardly felt it. Okay. Well, let's try that again, because that was not the correct answer. Okay. Ah, serial clicker. Got an achievement unlocked. Alright. I'm guessing this was not the answer. Alright, so it's gonna fling him in the air. Okay, that wasn't it. Well, maybe it does sting a little. What? That wasn't it? And it broke my barrel, too. Alright, still not the correct one.
He's gonna break him. We have to figure out a way to get that guard to stop sending him here.
Great. What about the other barrel? Yeah, alright. Let's see what happens if I don't have a barrel there. Alright, that is incorrect. Can we... Is there a way to get him to move back? That barrel seems to play a part. It does, doesn't it? Alright. I'm gonna try it again and see maybe if we might have seen something that I'm not seeing. Alright. So... Huh! I'm not sure exactly what happened. I think I just waited to... It doesn't look like he's coming back. Good riddance. And Infinity unlocked. Achievement unlocked. I think I just didn't... Oh my god. More stuff. I think I just set it on that grayed out at the last second.
The door is wide open?
Maybe it's a death trap.
Probably. Go ahead. Go on in. I will watch you.
Oh.
Ah, I knew it. It seemed too easy. So, how much does it cost this time?
1 million.
How much? 1 million coins?
I think I clicked on it before he hit it back in it. Oh. Let's get to work.
No way we're gonna farm 1 million coins. We're not in a Korean MMO here.
Alright. I guess that's what we're doing. A loot box. Please, paper. Wait, time. All they did was invert the music. Literally, instead of down, it's going up. I'm dead. Everything about this game is perfect. Minus the part where it made me, like, have to use 4 hints. I thought maybe pausing the game would give me my million coin. It does not.
Hip-hop. I hate hip-hop. Good thing I'm not a musical game. Can you imagine me singing? Anyway, I'm not a game at all.
wrap the paper. Anything I can do here? No. Alright, there's gotta be a way that we can get this 100 correct. Oh, come on.
We'd better leave that guy alone.
Right, looks like he needs some assistance. Paper, please. Please, paper. It's totally different. Okay. Maybe that time the bomb was one of the ads. Yeah, that's what I was trying to think. Since I can't pick it up. Also, I'm not even sure how to time it. And can't use a bomb. Aha. Alright, so I have to get the correct one. Okay. Alright, so the bomb with the shaky thingy. That's when it will work. Alright, we can do this. Alright, we gotta get the right one. Shake. Shake your body on move stations. Because I can't use it when it's doing the thing. Alright, maybe it's this way. Nope, that's not it. Maybe buy it before you open the loot box. Yeah, I was thinking that, but it doesn't seem to affect the arrow in any way. I'm gonna try it one more time just in case I might have missed something. Ah, mistimed. Oh, there we go. Enough times, I guess that's all it took. Alright, I don't know what to do with it though. Can it stop the arrow from moving? You see something? Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Alright, find me a loot box. I gotta do better than that. It's fine. This is a totally clean game, everyone. Ugh, I keep doing that. That's my fault. Trying to forgo the inevitable here. Thanks.
Thanks for the gift.
Appreciate it. Alright. At least I know that's the way I'm supposed to do it.
You won 1 million coins? We're rich, user! We will be able to spend it all in this free play.
Yep, sure will. Thank God. I like how it went O from Drake, and then followed by oh no from Blank, and then I was like, why? What's going on? Oh no. Like that, just watching that slow realization is my favorite part. Oh God. I can't reach it.
But why did they put it up there?
Also, we have a moon, maybe? Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
And here are the switches. In a kit.
In a kit. What switches? I don't see anything.
I think you're about to see them, hero.
Oh, man.
As soon as we get out our credit card.
Win a box of crunchy cereal with this bonus code. Oh my God. Sponsored by Crunchy Crunch Cereal. Fully illustrated. Alright, can we get the sun back? Sweet. Light at last. Alright, I think that title appeared first. I didn't touch
Your
anything.
mistakes are expensive, user. But well, after all, if you like to click.
I don't like to click. It's like the one thing I absolutely don't want to be doing. Light at last. Why is he doing this? Okay, so fine. We seriously doing it this way? Oh, the QR? Oh, you're right. You are absolutely correct. I'm so blind to ads at things that didn't even register as like a solution. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sunlight. Uh-huh. Good call. Oh, more crunchy crunch. Fantastic. Nom 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 nom. Whoa.
Why did that column fall down?
I don't ask questions.
Whatever.
Well, we gotta do it again? Huh. Okay, game, that's smart. Yeah, I see it too. I think I do. It's a little upsetting. 3. Side note, Sudoku, my worst puzzle game. of all time. I can do it, but really, this is like the one that takes me ages, so. 4, 1, 2. Sorry, I want to see something. Okay. So, call me crazy, but the only thing that I seem to be missing here. Cute. Oh, shoot. Come back. Okay. They have like 6 different puzzles here. All the solutions. All of them. Really? That was the solution? Okay. Is not?
If you keep eating all that cereal, you will be the one who needs some paper.
Oh. Okay. Come on, advertisements. I see what I want it to do. You do? I see 1, 2, 3, 4. The problem with this is, as I understand it, the Sudoku one doesn't make sense, is what I'm having problems with. The bar keeps growing. Yeah, that's how we're going to get the key. I still have to hit one more time, though, I think is my next one. I'm just not sure what the next one is trying to do. I don't know if the Sudoku is the solution, though, so I'm just going to patiently wait. Is that really the only one left? Oh, I guess it is. Okay. So we have here 3, 4, the other 2 ads don't show anymore. Yeah, I noticed 3, 4, 2, and 1. So the only problem is that there's only the 2 columns here, so I'm not exactly sure how these 3 numbers fit. 4. Unless they're all three are here. So that's the only thing I can think of. So let's try that. So this is 4. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's try that. That was incorrect. Bring back my ads. The middle is ignored. You think so? There's the only one without numbers, and it's the only one that could possibly be. Because these 4 empty spaces here. The position of the group of numbers is a switch. Yeah. But these are all in the middle row. 4 would be this bottom switch down here. I'm sorry, not 4. 3 would be this. Oh, I messed up the order. My bad. I messed up the order. I got it. So, bottom 1. Middle 2. 3. Top 4. My bad. 1, 2. No! Oh, wait. No, I was wrong the first time. Well, I gotta finish it out now. No getting around this one. Ah. Yeah, I was wrong the first time. Back to the moon. Okay. Do do do. So if it's not, so if that middle doesn't represent the right, what is it? The only other thing I can think of is that it's mirrored, which doesn't make any sense. Oh, I meant the column. Sorry, each square has a group of numbers. Uh-huh. You mean each 3 by 3? Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out where the positions of the ones that are emptier are located. The only thing I can think of is that they're on the reverse side, but... this position of each group of numbers is a switch. Oh, okay. Got it. I think. Nope. Still don't got it. What you got, Drake? Because following the lines and ignoring the middle area, you have 3 squares, each with numbers inside. Okay. Right. Okay. Because following the lines and ignoring the middle area, you have 3 squares, each with numbers inside. Okay. Got it. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. So this switch here is 3. Right, yeah. I got, yeah. So this one here, 2. So I need 1 first. So it goes 1. Yeah, no problem. I said at the beginning of this stream, this is probably going to be one of those group effort games, just because it is what it is. I remember the last time playing this, and I was like, yeah, this game was very much like, you know, I can solve it all on my own, but it's been 4 hours, and I'm okay with calling for help. Drake can tell you, my streams usually only last about 2. But I figured I'll just get this whole game over with. One, because it's a great game. Run! Sweet. Now it's just you and me, Dark Lord.
Did you see that, user? We're lucky it fell down.
Uh-huh. Very much so. Oh, for Pete's sake. The room is too dark. We really need to figure this.
Anymore. They've probably cut costs.
Yeah. Org. Okay. I can't move forward without light. I can't open the door. Oh, for Pete's sake. A bar.
Oh, are you talking about your energy bar? We may have taken things a little bit too far.
eBuy.com. I was trying to word, but I couldn't word it good. You're fine. I'm probably, I'll tell you what, how about this? I'm probably better at word puzzles sometimes than I am at Sudoku. So you're good. Liquidation of unsold goods. I wonder if there's something lurking in the darkness. I wasn't listening. Alright, come on. A switch! I'll probably have to activate it. Okay. Nothing's changed. The bar is still there. Okay. Oh, for Pete's sake. Alright, what is this? I don't know what this did. Oops. What? Fine. Appreciate it. Yeah. You are all good. Can you just walk anywhere? Arrgh. I don't know what this does. Yeah, reflexes. Oh!
Looky here, a souvenir from the old version.
Oh, yay!
But it's still glitchy, I see.
Okay. My bad. I meant to make you smaller. Really? Not working? Okay. Come on. There we go. My bad.
Hero, the path is clear. Open the door,
Quick! Haha, at last! Free to pay to fight. Who dares defile my beautiful Hreisfelgard carpet? Currently on sale for $19.99. Someone who's come to rescue the princess, evil Dark Lord. Who's talking to me? I can't see with this bar in front of my eyes. There, that's better. Where was I? Oh, yes. You seem to be forgetting what a warrior needs to duel to the death.
Skills?
Yeah. But also vitamins B1, B2, and B5 naturally present in crunchy cereal. The cereal that's crunchy and...
With the product placement already.
You're right, Gaia. Enough talk. Come and fight. Ha ha ha! Prepare yourself for a long, painful fight. Oh, for Pete's sake. Wow. One Punch Man! Achievement unlocked. Alright, let's go win.
Ease?
Easy. Wow, he was defeated by the strength of my love.
Wait.
Yeah. You're free, princess.
Oh, thank you, my brave liberator. I can already...
Yeah, we've heard it before. Jeez, damn it.
Sucker, 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 sucker.
Here we go.
For a second, I was like, man, I hope never remember the guy from that advertisement. Uh-huh.
Thank you, brave hero, for your help.
It was an honor, Gaia.
I hope you two live happily ever after and have lots of little sprites. Let's go, user. Let's
Come on.
not hang around.
Get achievements.
No! I don't believe it! Even exiting the game costs money!
Even exiting the game costs money.
Now, don't talk. Ah, well played, Mr. Glitch. Well played. We're stuck here forever.
Maybe there's a key in the legendary chest. There's a map. That's the map of the region.
Great. The game map. You wait until we've done with the adventure to give us a map of the game. Oh, and a blank one too.
Blank, but
We
free.
need a key to unlock this last DLC. This map will, at help, let us search the area from top to bottom.
Oh,
Hopefully we will be
man.
able to find a solution.
Alright. Alright, so all of these are no longer clickable.
The map is complete. We've been all over the place and there are no keys in sight. Ah, here we are, stuck for eternity in the free-to-play. Free-to-play.
Accurate.
I couldn't imagine a worse scenario for the rest of my existence. Even being stuck in Ship Simulator would have been heaven compared to this.
Huh.
I'm very sorry, user.
I wonder where I would use this map.
The shape of this map is strange.
Alright, let's try... a bit late over here, so I'll be taking off for now. Thank you for the streams and have a good night. You too! And I appreciate all your help as we solved everything. And I hope you come back another time. Maybe we'll do some more stuff. Take care of yourself, okay? Alright, but I would still like to know how to... One second while I fix something here. There we go. No. There we go. Okay, cool. There's something this map has to have. It's right here. Let's see. I know the map definitely needs to be expanded to this spot, but I don't know. Let me maybe... Oh, I guess it's not really how it works, 'cause we're over here. Where would it go? Maybe we go back to the castle. Aha! There we go.
Oh, user, you did it! You unlocked the DLC!
I did.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you!
You're welcome.
Where did you find the key? No, it doesn't matter.
In my
friends,
brain.
we're living. Again.
Hope this time you can finally go home, Gaia.
I'm 100% sure this is finally the right exit.
I hope so.
Again for everything. Farewell, everyone!
Achievement unlocked. End of an ordeal. Spiral, 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 spiral. Epilogue. Our companions finally made it home. Thanks to cooperation. True friendship. And an unexpected lack of budget. The end. Thank you for playing. DJ Tchaikovsky.
It's over? Already? What with this lame ending? This sucks. I bet it's because of the crowdfunding campaign failure. I hope you got me on sale, because this is bordering on a scam. Wait, hold your horses. Get out of this riff on phone, damn it. I'm not sure. The music's familiar, but what's with all these Russian names? Who are these people? Or do you know what this means, user? It means we're still in the wrong dimension.
Huh?
We're never gonna make it home. What's that sound?
There's more?
Oh, for once, we got here before he did. What is he doing? He broke everything, even before you managed to do it. Well, as much as I'm not thrilled about it, we're probably going to need him to find a way out. Let's look around and try to see where he landed. What a strange dimension. What happened? The image suddenly changed when you inserted the name. That's an interesting way to modify this world. Now, let's try to use those slots to find Mr. Glitch. I think there's molasses in... Hey, here is another pickaxe. I hope we don't run into any more frozen dudes. I think there's molasses in this bucket. It's really clingy. But not as clingy as you are.
Wow.
That didn't really work. This chain is too strong. I think we need to find a way to weaken it. But quickly. I don't want us to hang around here for too long. This music's driving me nuts! I think there's molasses in this bucket. It's really clingy. But not as clingy as you are.
Oh, man.
I think there's molasses in this bucket. It's really clingy. But not as clingy as you are.
Any ideas, Drake?
This sign looks like it's held on with a metal chain. It might be a good idea to remove it from the slot. Looks a little bit old all of a sudden, doesn't it?
Got it.
Oh, how do you do that? Oh, I see. You edged the background using the full screen filter. And that freed up, a new name slot.
Sure.
On the other hand, you broke a lovely pickaxe. Ah, well, what the heck is this? There, Mr. Glitch. Or at least I think that's him.
Help! I'm stuck in this old movie.
Well done.
The idiot behind me is trying to make a hole in his boat to bail it out. He's even dumber than the other characters we're running to.
If we let you out, will you take us home afterwards?
Yes, I promise.
You'd better. Hey, user, isn't that the end of our pickaxe over there? It could come in handy again, but we've got to find a way to fix it. The handle doesn't fit in the end anymore. It slips.
Ah, okay.
Congratulations, user. Now the handle is coated with a ton of sticky molasses. I don't know what you're going to do with.
I think you do.
So, well played. We can use the pickaxe again. Even though your solution is straight out of a bad 90s point and click.
Really?
Molasses to fix a pickaxe. Honestly.
Video game logic.
But where did he fall this time? Is he doing it on purpose or what? Look, a new name fell down. The possibilities for exploration have just increased. The possibility of us... Oh, what's that odor? Is it just me or is it kind of... fishy? Of course I have a sense of smell. I smell something... Oh, burning in your graphic chipset.
Really?
You should thank the shaders. This part of the wallpaper looks more damaged than the rest. It will probably peel up in time. This part of the wallpaper looks more damaged than the rest. It will probably peel up in time. You careful, it's hot. You careful, it's hot. Don't tell me those are real fish under the wallpaper.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's gross. Oh, now I understand where the smell is coming from. You careful, it's hot. Mr. Glitch? Oh, yeah, I can make out a few pixels.
Get this big freebite off of me!
It's not going to be easy. He looks like he's sound asleep.
It's unbearably hot under here.
Let's find a little water. That should refresh you. Both of you. I have a feeling this kitten is asking us to help him out.
Okay.
And why is he giving us his toy? We're not here to play! We could use that bucket to take some water to the big cat. And by the way, that rope looks pretty fragile to me. Wouldn't take much to cut it.
Yeah, right.
The kitten's asking for fish, and I see some fish. It can't be a coincidence. You careful, it's hot. Is it just me, or are these silent movies kind of loud?
They are a little noisy.
This fish isn't going to let us catch him so easily. We will need something to help get him out of there. Let me get this straight. You just caught a live fish behind the wallpaper.
Yes.
Using a cat toy as bait.
Yes.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So we're probably in a Rusty Lake cave.
Oh my god. Num 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 num.
Thanks for the present. We're not the trash. It's not working. He's sound asleep. What we need is some water. But we will need something to carry it in. What's that red thing that's wiggling? A light? Who would be interested in that? Great! We've got an empty container. Now, we just have to fill it up so we can wake up the big fur bull. And if possible, with something other than perfect. We have what we need to free Mr. Glitch again.
Free at last.
Enough with the last minute twist.
Achievement unlocked, Friend of the Animals.
Real snow. That would have been good for the ritual with Miss Voodoo. It would have saved us a lot of time. And some delicious ice cream.
Open this door. I'm stuck back here.
This is going to be quick. The key's in the lock.
Oh my god.
Hey! Okay, I give up. Uninstall me, format the hard drive, burn everything. There's no point in going on. Fate is upon us.
There we
To the
go.
door. I recognize it. So it was that thing in the prisoner's outfit that snatched it from us? Not again! Oh, I've got deja vu, don't you? As if the dimensions were increasingly uninspired.
Okay.
Where are we going to find a nut around here? Maybe we should stop by finding a tree.
Where? Where are we gonna find a tree?
Mr. Nut, is this a grave or a hiding place? And what's that root sticking out?
Oh.
So many unanswered questions. The character managed to stop that huge leak user. You're going to have to find another way if you want water.
What? Really? Alright, got it.
I don't believe it. You managed to find water using an electric radiator. You're a miracle worker, user.
I try.
You could give Miss Voodoo a run for her money. I can see your pop-up stand already. Gaia, the great healer. Fixes bugs and cures immortal.
Oh my god.
Slows frame rate and hair loss.
Sweet.
Kind of a weird hazelnut tree. And that's a pretty weird nut. Maybe that will make our Keystone Sparrow happy? You never know.
Yeah, here's open.
So there's a nut inside it? But how do we get it out? No, you're not going to smash that. Goodbye, appropriate for all ages.
I have no idea how to smash it.
How can we blow up that skirt to get the nut out?
How you doing there, Drake? Got it. Headshot.
Sorry, I always wanted to do that.
Achievement unlocked.
So badass, especially with the reverb effect. Anyway, nice shot.
Thank
we
you.
finally got all nuts. Let's go see your key thief.
Sweet.
Hello. You've reached the program's answering machine. I'm no longer available at the moment. If you would like to leave a message after the beep, don't do it! Sorry, this dimension is driving me crazy. Let's find out where that flying saucer is. There it is! Give us the key! User, find a way to stop that flying saucer.
With what?
Blow it up! Like the skull from before.
Oops, missed. Oh, man. There we go.
Right done. Quick, hurry up and open the door with this key. Before some...
Got it.
I managed to stop myself. I'm free at last. Again.
Yo, can you get us out of here?
Of course not.
I knew it! We shouldn't have trusted you.
I'm a glitch game. Messing with you is my thing. And I like to do it in style.
Sure.
My name!
You hear that, DJ Game? That is the music of inevitability. You sure know how to groove.
I'm losing control.
Oh boy.
I almost forgot something. I will just be going now. I need to find my way out of this dimension.
Wait! Remove my name!
Oh
I
man.
must sing.
Oh dear.
You have to help me. You have to do your best. So let me give you the why quest. You go search everywhere and try to free my name from this nightmare. Knowing you, it's a lot to ask, but do your best. Cause I won't last. I have the fever from Bombay, the one we catch at night on Saturday. Yeah.
What is happening?
I apologize and prefer to do some big thoughts. That is finally rolling, thanks to this big fish you're cleverly holding. User, you should walk in this maze like Hogger did during the Borging days.
I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh my god.
I'm doomed to remain here like a sad play written by Sir William Shakespeare. Oh, JJ, JJ, wherefore are you, JJ? This golden chain is linked to a padlock, protecting and maintaining a big block for the 100th time. I'm sorry, but you need to get a key. Game seems broken. No button, no press, no point, no shotgun. Fix it and add some sort of controller.
What?
Stay away from this Japanese laser.
Enemy? You can cover the next enemy? In this game or in the, what's it called, Tim Elfman game? No, this one is it's a Tetris game. So I'm trying to figure out how to make a makeshift controller with left and right. But the thing keeps popping off. Top left. No. Excuse me. I feel like I'm really close to the end, but I'm also like running totally out of steam at this point. You know? I don't know what to do. And I imagine you're probably gonna go to bed soon too, right? Because you have to work in the morning. Well, I think for the moment, I think it saves automatically, so I really am okay. I'm actually probably just going to end it here at this point. I appreciate you stopping in, everyone that came to join. Yes. Just because I think at this point, like, my brain is so fried that there's no answers that I can even remotely come up with, and it's starting to just click everywhere. So I am going to end this stream here, and I'll pick back up, and I'll actually finish it on Monday. Since it does seem like we're at the very end of it, and then I'll pick up back into something else afterwards. In the meantime, thank you for joining. And I appreciate you sticking around for as long as I went. And I will talk to you all later, and I hope to see you again on Monday. All right, so take care and have a great weekend. Bye.